Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Another day. Bit more oxygen not included. Yeah, just waiting for that. Another day. Bit more Twitch opening up my stream. And YouTube opening up my stream. That was quick today. Normally it takes them a second to catch up. Wish I could pre-mute that. Anyways, it's asking me to subscribe to my own stream. Man, advertising. Out of control. If you are watching the VOD, appreciate a like and subscribe on YouTube. All my videos are live VODs. They're organized into playlists. So if you go through and just click playlists on my profile, should be sorted by game, by playthrough. There should be a bunch of playlists there, all organized, labeled, and in order, which was surprisingly harder than I thought. Putting them in order, that is. Anyways, we are having a bit of temperature issues. I just found out about this life support menu, and I think I had it prioed too low. Anyways, all of our algae gens stopped working. I just released this dude. All of our algae gens stopped working. And then we have a massive stress problem going on, and it seems to be due to soggy feet. That's the only thing I can figure out as he stands in water. So anyways, there was a bit of seawater here and here, which is apparently completely ruining this whole setup, which caused this to overflow, but also everyone's vomiting on the floor. And I have them going down here into mercury. Now we have a problem here. They keep picking up this thing and then dropping it halfway up. And then going down and picking it up again and dropping it. And I think that's what is taking all of my time. So the person we rated out to just started offsetting their ladders. So when they drop it, they can actually get it up to the top. Anyways, I'm gonna mop that up. I'm gonna free this guy, I think. I killed all of our animals. They were doing bad. I've shut off the kitchen. People are back on hamster wheels. I ran out of coal. This is gonna shut off in 4 days. And then we do not have a power source anymore. So I've shut off a lot of things. We have lots of calories. Don't know. These are saying they're off due to fertilization. Have a farm station. I just turned these up really high. I might have overrode the farmer with these. And then this. I don't know what the freak. Apparently I sucked up a bit of seawater. Can you mop up just seawater? Oh, you can. They just can't get to that one. So apparently when there's seawater in front of the tile, it keeps it low pressure, and they just start shooting water out everywhere. We're having a bit of a rough moment. We're having a rough moment. And it was all to get the Wheezeworts, right? There's Wheezeworts down here, and we've dropped like 10 of them here. Here. 2 of them there. 2 more there. So I need to get oxygen down there, is what we need to do as well. We're starting to have a bit of a CO2 creep. Now we did put back... So what I did, these were just solid lines of algae. We spaced them, and then the guys can hop between them and not get their feet wet, is the idea. They're really complaining about that. Our stress is at 100%. And these are draining all of our power. Now I'm thinking about building a 4th one just to fight the stress for now. Four of these take 3 wheels to run. Mop errand. Cryo 9. Please get the seawater out. One of our animals apparently pees seawater. That's why I slaughtered it. It was some king royal thing I made. I'm assuming there's more animals. But yeah, one of them kept peeing out seawater. I even tried this store with this store and that door, and no, it just kept... Which is probably actually a good thing, but I didn't want it. Okay, so now there's no more seawater in here. So I can turn the vent back on. The vents stop flowing when they overflow, but the seawater kept it from overflowing. Chat told me that. I didn't see it. Now I did build an oxygen mask thing here. No gas intake, oxygen. I can switch this to hold oxygen. And then we could put oxygen masks. My other thing, I was going to run a water pipe down and start running the oxygen gen down here. I have the second pump off because we're out of power. I'm out of coal. I think they're just repeating the same error here over and over. Is that coal? No. Oxygen mask checkpoint. We lost a few people yesterday too, actually. Did not enjoy that. That needs this. This has to be able to access oxygen for this to work, doesn't it? Oxygen. What are these again? Chlorine. Hydrogen. And then we could do the same thing here. And just change how they go down. Now, this isn't so deep. I'm not going to worry about that for right now. Not mopping very fast, are they? Starvation. New printable. We actually did lose a few people. So, Rust. Snackford. A doctor. Our doctor did die. Can't cook. bad at medicine, good at construction, really good at construction, and an animal husbandrist, which I think we wanted. Ranching and building. Life support. Fertilization, dirt. Am I out of dirt? I did just build this. Could be making algae. I just saw fleeing. Fleeing? Somebody hurt again? So stressed out. It's because they all keep wailing at each other. I don't know how to stop it. It's my first stress cycle. I guess I could build another massage table. It's just gonna collapse the power. The starvation's weird too. I do have the kitchen off, but we have tons of food. That was just so I was gonna hold the water. I don't really care. Mop. Clean everything, please. This was a bad design, actually. I'm hoping they can touch it from the top. And this just didn't work. I mean, if it would. If I could make a one-way gas pump from this just to circulate the air, it didn't work. So I'm filtering the oxygen out into here now. And then it's just trying to output the CO2 right onto the algae. Percuss 7. Welcome. I am having a bit of a rough time with it. I'm caught in a loop, so I'm trying to figure out how to get out of it. My guys keep going down here, picking up this seed, walking this far up the ladder, dropping the seed, walking to the top, breathing, going back down, picking up the seed, walking to here, dropping the seed, going to the top. So I'm building some sort of oxygen station. I think I'm just gonna high prio it, actually. Did they already build the pipe? Cool. Just to see if maybe I can get them to go lower. Oh yeah, I always love tips. I think the oxygen station was the tip I got. I know I need to eat the CO2 with more than algae. So my next plan, I'm not venting anything yet, but I've dug up there. I'm ready to. I don't think we're quite there yet because I've actually created my own vacuum down here. This is a vacuum. I've done that with this airlock I have. And now I have this one open and I'm starting to vacuum out my base, but I'm just circulating it. But this is all empty of gas. So this is where my gas is going next. So I want to put the CO2 scrubber and oxygen maker that run on water down here. They're going to be lower just so I can move my, like right now my CO2 barriers, these algae, right? I have nothing to reprocess it below that. So I'm going to move that all way down. And then we're going to process it here. And then they're all going to go through this airlock, which takes the hydrogen out anyways. And then we'll run the hydrogen generators somewhere. But I'm not venting anything yet. Now, it's pretty high pressure everywhere. Well, this is kind of a vacuum, but... I'm seeing a lot of fertilization. I know I have phosphorite, I checked that. He wants 4,000 grams, and I had tons. Yeah. We'll see if this works. I've never given them an oxygen mask yet. Oh shoot, and I need an alternate power source in 2.4 cycles. Or coal. Is that a person? Oh, it's two people. That's even better. Thanks, idiot. Just made an algae distiller, but I think I'm out of dirt. These all stopped. Oh no, there you go. Wouldn't this hold dirt? Oh, he probably went down to get something. Supply teleporter. Salt, iron. I don't know why I want him to dig that. Maybe just to look. Cool chlorine gas. Found a polluted water vent that's not even that hot, actually, it seems. Accidentally opened up a carbon dioxide geyser. What? It's liquid. At cold. Right? I think this is actually good to open once I have the venting system going. This just looks cold. Right? I should just build some algae plants right here. And just drop it on them. I want to be able to see what it's doing. Already doing that. I am impatient though. And look, it's always all wet in here. Stress vomiting. Yeah, sure that's good for everything. Who? Gossman, Devin. How are the batteries? I need to get their stress down. Somebody died, and apparently you need to set the gravestone to high priority. We tried everything for like 20 minutes, and their corpse just lay here forever. Apparently, the way to get them to bury first is to set your tombstones to high prio themselves. So we've done that now. This pit is just filled with that dude's vomit. What are you eating? Fish? There's a fish down there. One of you stress eating, one of you starving. And everyone else is getting massages. Yourself, man. And they still haven't got those 2 seeds that were down there. Oh, here we go though. First oxygen mask, maybe? Deliver suit. I built the mass. I don't have a suit. Awaiting delivery. Lots of copper. Copper oxygen mask. We are being invaded. Knit invasion. I wonder if I relocate them all there. My plants do need to be fed. We did just get a new rancher. Did I give him ranching skills? Who's the new dude? Meep? Morale 7. Look at the morale deficit we're in. Grizzly meal. Last cycle's decor. Mess hall. Washroom. Eric's downtime. It looks like they've lost a lot of their boost. I wonder if the boost was better food. I never built a grill either. I wish I could set cryos on these. Oh, I can though if I... Wow, there's so much stuff here. I kind of regret doing that. This is what I want. These. And I want to see somebody put on this oxygen mask. Combat. Trying to relocate a few of them up to the scanner. Pick up coal. That's a long walk for coal. Not really. It's going there. Does have to go around. You'll probably put this through. That would release the chlorine, though. That's why I haven't done it. I want to see somebody walk by this. Still says awaiting delivery. Waiting for a duplicate to deliver a suit. See, I don't have suits. I don't have suits. I have masks. I want them to bring that seed to the top. See, he's not going to make it. Is that the mask? Charging. He dropped it, right? Did you see that? They're dropping it right near the top. They're not actually doing anything. I don't have to wait. That's way better. Now we did high pry of the ladder so I don't block them. They're not getting anything up the ladder. They're useless. Now this one, he should have a suit on, right? I think that's what that is. Looks like it's full of germs. That one is starving. She just dropped it. She just dropped it. They've been doing this for days, and I didn't notice until the end of the stream yesterday. Radiation bug. My water still churned? No. He goes in here with the radiation stuff, even though it's off because we can't afford it. Hensley, the base. 4 times larger, 4 times more full of CO2. I've been struggling with getting them to just bring things up a ladder, actually, is what I'm currently trying to fix. They keep carrying everything halfway up and dropping it. I actually saw a mod for that when I was browsing the mod store that said they don't watch. They've been just doing this for days. We've gotten nothing done. Everyone in the colony is just doing this. These aren't even set to pick up. That's a mop order. Meep is picking up the item. Oh, he got it. I think he got it. It's rare. I wonder if they're just going to drop all the build materials down the hole. So apparently you can't just go full vertical without providing them with air. Now, I'm trying to provide them with air now, too. Alright, so Lindsay's wearing a mask. Probably put a germ cleanser in here. Potential load 1,000 watts. It's perfectly maxed out. Well, this is kind of, no, I don't need to be clicking right now. I need them to catch up with what we're already doing. And now, look, somebody dropped something. There's already stuff on there. He's got an oxygen mask on this time. You can do it, Meep. He dropped it. He dropped it. Even with the mask. Wonderful job, Meep. Now he's suffocating because he went and put the mask back and I don't think it had gas. Not sure. I'm not sure, but it's frustrating. New blueprint. We really only need a pilot. There's a pilot. Narcoleptic. This person will be dead in a week. Pip egg? I don't think we have a pip. It eats these, it said. Put it here. Put the other one here. Meep is now starving. food has decayed. Yeah, the kitchen has been off all day. We're about to be out of power too. Next dormancy. Oh look, right on time. It's about to shut off for 60 days. We stored enough to run, I don't know how long that'll store for. Not long. Although the coal gens are going, which is nice. These need to be treated better. Alright, Nails got the mask. Nails knows what he's doing. I think it's dripping liquid mercury on his head. Liquid CO2, actually. I'm trying to get all of these. There's a ton of them right here. They're set to Prio 9. I don't need them to get all that stuff, but I'm trying to plant them. Here. Since she has the mask on already. She's also wearing a winter coat. Lockers to rummage through. Did he just slip and fall? Oh man. Sweet Wheat Grain just insta-died in liquid mercury. Apparently that's not good for anything. Picking up sulfur. Grub fruits are oh, there it goes. Yeah, they're catching up. I think I was just clicked too much. High stress. Looks like we're down to 60% from 100. Now this is putting in work. Massage room. Seems like my skills are all messed up. Last time I checked this, our morale was all in the 20s, so I leveled them up. But now our morale's all in the 10s. Love, this guy's still 20. Freaking Liam, happy as ever. And a lot of them are stressed. I think I need to make better food. Or food in general. Is there a way to see what we have? Yeah, there we go. Pickled meal. Yeah, maybe stop making that for now. $95,000 of our calories. They're only eating pickles. Yeah. There's also a better food building. A smoker. Not that we have the power. This is dormant now. For 60 cycles. This is going to run. Oh my god, look at it tick down. This is gonna run for like 5 minutes. It's gonna run for like 5 minutes. I think I can boost their mood with food. Is my idea here. So it requires power, but I have to guess? Oh, it doesn't need power. Mistake. What did it need? Fire. Oh, does have an output. What is this? Gas pipe? Carbon dioxide, 20 grams a second. Oh, that's okay, actually. Better over here, but... like, that's just a start, you know? Man. The person who had my house before me, my friggin' my stove has like a really nice duct like vent thing over it with the cabinetry beside it, and then it's like framed into the back corner of the cabinet above it, like the ducting, and then in the roof it goes out to the proper vent. It's all done correctly. And then there's a freaking cord taped down the corner of the wall here, and it's just plugged into the top of the stove. Like, he took all that time to go up into the attic and duct it out of the house and make it look nice in the cabinets and all this, and it's just not... Could have just, like, the wire in the attic, I don't know, plugged into the stove. Like, the ducting and the installation and everything is so professional, and then it's just nothing. Like, he could have just ran the wire up with it while it was up there, spliced it in. There's insulation all over everything. Like, it's not broken, so I won't fix it, but it's not how I would have installed it initially. Hey, they got them. That means an adventure to the bottom worked. The idea here is the water kind of cools. This isn't permanent. This is just, I wasn't sure what I was doing with them, so I'm just putting them here for now. And this water goes up to the showers and stuff. But we are going to need to make a liquid loop. This was 41 last time I checked it. So we're at 45 now, but this is super hot when it's erupting. And it's done erupting now. Right, and this is cold, actually. We're gonna develop some form of liquid cooling HVAC system. It's gonna make me think about it every time I see it, yeah. Blue tape from the inspectors in my closet. It's amazing the things like that you find. There's like a cubby under my stairs. Like just a little door. It's probably like 4 feet high. The stairs, you know, I just like to put storage in. Anyways, like probably only like a year ago, and I've lived here for 10 years. Probably like a year ago, I can't remember why I was crawling in there, but we were reorganizing everything in the house. I bought new storage shelves, that's what it was. And we were moving everything into a different room. So we took everything out of storage just to see. Crawled back in there, and hidden in the back were like 3 empty 1-liter cans of Sapporo. Like that we didn't drink, you know? So like, obviously their kids drank it and hid it back in the closet, but they hid it so well, like, realtors missed it, everybody missed it, I missed it when we moved in, we cleaned the house, they missed it when they cleaned the house. I only found it because I was on like a reorganized rampage. You know what I mean? Like, it was just missed for at least, like, I know at least 10 years. Probably much longer, because we bought the house from like an elderly couple, and I know some of their kids, like, and they were 50, you know, like I've met them since. So they were probably there for like literal decades. I remember if it was Sapporo specifically. Very thick, heavy, very large Japanese cans. There's a picture in my phone somewhere. My sweep command. Oh no, I canceled it. There's still more wort seeds down here. And more of these, actually, which... So these just eat air and create cold. That's all they do. They eat air and create cold. So I'm just putting them where I have bad air. For now. Now, it's a freaking terrible design because I'm dumping water on their feet. This needs to be deconstructed. This actually needs to be moved. To here. This releases fish into the wild. I had one over here, but it was up here. I relocated the mosquitoes and they got eaten. These are carnivorous plants. This guy's not gonna live very much longer. Carbon dioxide geyser. Eruption period 378 seconds of every 627 seconds. Active period requires analysis. Okay, well, I think we can do that. I think I'm gonna dump this too. Get rid of it. And this takes hydrogen to eat heat too. We have a lot of options for eating heat. But yeah, I'm gonna move this so that there's a reason I didn't do it. Immediately saw it again. So they can only hop one tile. I put the tile here and remove this tile so that the water doesn't get here and get their feet wet. They can't get down to the bottom. They need to be able to crawl through here. So this tile's a must. This is just in a bad place. It's really what the answer is. This should just be anywhere else. Same with this side. Because we're stressed out. We're stressed out, so they can't have wet feet. Wet feet's minus 20% a day. We'd be in the positive without wet feet. Wet feet's counteracting our chairs. Smin's stressed. Banny's stressed. Get over here. Catalina's stressed. Don't care what you're doing. Nails. It reproduced. Twice, actually. I don't think there were 3 of them here. I kind of do want to fill this up because I was breeding the nits in here. Yeah. Feed the plants. analyzing the geyser. If it's cold, you know, that's not bad. Pump it up here or something. Cool steam vent, which despite the name is very hot. Found a minor volcano. It's a fossil I have to pick up. I'm not sure why. We have to get to the shipping container eventually. There's some dude in there. I think he's our 14th man. Lots of neutronium there. That might be the edge. And we're trying to find oil. That's why we're doing this oxygen mask thing. I'm surprised they haven't built this yet. Although they could have been right there building it. I called them up for their massage. "25 buildings lack resources." Go to algae. Might be time to stop running the terrariums. Is that polluted dirt I've just exposed now? Mm-hmm. Polluted water vent. Temperature 30 Celsius? That's not that hot, actually. If I don't mine out that bottom one, they can actually build the roof. These poor things, man. New printables available. Omelets. That might boost morale for a minute. The omelets. They're getting wet because I'm storing all my rot underwater. I wonder if there's a way to do that. That's what the conveyors are for. Also, why did you get in the water there? Purposely designed this so nobody had to get... See? Stuff. That's all algae. Ooh. That's also water. This got some polluted water in it. I'm not sure what to do with it yet. I could just dump it all in here and we get filtered like the other water. Or up into here, actually, and let fish use it. Ethanol, cool. And liquid mercury. Insufficient oxygen. No, you're not done. Come on. Chlorine vent, brine. More wheezeworts. I think I low prioed all that. No, it's regular. It's regular. I wonder how many seeds. And then there's a lot of polluted water around the base from all of our vomiting. I want to put it over here. I have this pump. I have this whole thing off. That. Should have this whole thing off. Oh no, I guess the pump can still go. How did that listen to me so fast? None of these need water, actually. Atmosphere. Says it needs some sort of water. Well, I got my stuff built. That's nice. I just Prio 9 polluted water. You can tell them to dump it here too, but kind of the same thing. Except this one's breeding nits. I don't want to breed nits over here. I can also still dump this. Excavate that, sure. I feel like we build some sort of system to allow this to not be trapped. We got to dig this out. This is renewable water. That's at 30. So did this, though. Let's see what this says after analysis. It still says at 30. No, at minus 55, this one said. Yeah, I think this is good. Caesar, right? Like if I dug a channel, I want to analyze this. Iron, phosphorite, none of that can melt. Bleach, don't want to touch the bleach. This is chlorine, I just realized. This is still almost a vacuum. I can get that chlorine. This is an airlock. I'm gonna block that off, and I'm gonna pry this door open. And let this one go back to auto. Is it me or does the air keep getting darker? It does. It does. It does. We had a huge issue that I believe I've solved now. That I didn't know. I don't know how long it was that I didn't notice it, but basically all of my people were running down the ladder, grabbing something, running halfway up, dropping it, going up, breathing, and repeating. So I've figured out the oxygen mask now. So I've got those. I'm gonna hook this one up too, maybe. Although it seems like they always leave this way. But yes, it's getting darker. I definitely need to do something. The air is thick. The air in the base is thick. I have 4 more Wheezeworts, apparently. Oh, everyone's plugged to a breather. No, there's only one. There's only one. Only if they leave and go this way. There's air where they live. There's air where they live. Just, it's there. They'll be okay. See, I feel like I don't want the Wheezeworts here because I'm scrubbing the air. I'm making the oxygen up there. Now I'm spitting hot air out here. Try that. They breathed all the oxygen this is getting. He should be pulling some for him. Yeah. There's oxygen, it's just not in the right places yet. Oh, is it time? Yeah, I think that's the edge of the world anyways. Keep the Wheezeworts well fed. That's our current heat management. Now, this was running. This just finished its cycle, and we didn't overheat. This went from 41, I think it was 46 at the highest. No, it wasn't 41 to begin with, you know, but that's like where it was. With everything else running. So we're gonna have 60, so we're gonna be out of power any second. That's why I gotta get their freaking stress down, man. Why is she so stressed? I'm gonna have to build that skill reconfigurator. Take some of their skills away, I think. Low morale, yep. Unless brisket, smoked fish, veggie poppers. So we've got to start pumping some of this CO2 into space soon, don't we? Or I haven't built the thing yet that eats it. Filter CO2 from the air. And then this is what I was going to build next. To make oxygen and hydrogen. And I was going to build it down here, but if I build it down here now, I'm just going to suck all the gas out anyways, because that's what we're doing. And I'm going to do it here. I'm going to suck all the gas out of here. Hydrogen's gonna get trapped here, isn't it? Yep. Hmm. The chlorine might go down, actually. Nobody's in there right now, right? Close it for a second. Oh, somebody dropped something on their way up. One of those wart seeds. Make a painting or a statue? I have not done any of those yet, actually. That's probably a good call. The grid is maxed. The grid is maxed. Try to make a paint. My plants are dead, actually. Probably not good. Make a paint. Let's open the menu we haven't opened yet. Sauna. Hot tub. Mechanical surfboard. I don't have that kind of power. Juicer. Would be slightly too big for my kitchen. Party line phone? These are all already heavy watt plates, right? What did I make it out of? Granite? Decor plus 20%. Good choice, man. Good choice. I gave them all suits. They all have nice little suits on. Except for the winter people. Yucky lungs. You can see their little suits going around, eh? That's their suit giving off an aura of decor. A statue that isn't one of Lenin is hard to imagine. Man, I got a 3D printer like a couple months ago. And I came across something that would have been from Workers and Resources. And I was like, do I really? Like, I was like, man, I've spent so much time playing that game. But do I really want to print out a communist star and put it on my desk? Like, Like if it was from any other video game, you know what I mean? Like I printed out friggin' like Roger from Family Guy or Nibbler from Futurama, like stupid little things. But I was like, maybe not the communism. Maybe not. Is that one already built? Now these pipes give like -20 decor. Probably can't fight it with... Maybe it was a bad call to put my heavy watt wire in range of my ladder. Look, total decor, -150. I'm not fighting that with a freaking statue. I almost brought it out of the negative. Replace a plant per statue for morale bonus inside the Great Hall. Mess hall? Fancy decor item. Mercury? Gold would be ideal, wouldn't it? Did I have gold? I don't think so. I messed up my smelter. It's made 2 blocks. It made 2 blocks last stream, which was 9 hours. I can make some gold this way for now. I need to fix that, actually. Supposed to be running off the wastewater from the hydrogen. Actually, it's just off right now. Anyways, it's been off for like 5 hours and the pipe leading up to it's not even full. I don't have the power to turn it on either. We're like almost out. Goodbye. Okay, 100% stressed. Knock, knock. Oh, we got somebody. I think it footage of me. Deliver 3 unique food items to the mailbox, which I'm guessing is here. Oh no, there it is. 3 unique food items. How do I... Oh, there's one. Boom, got him. He wants good quality food? Oh, you're saying that muck root isn't going to cut it? Well, we'll try it out anyways. Try it out anyways. We're going to need coal, like, instantly. Click the mailbox? Oh, is there... Oh, he specifically wants spicy tofu right now. And he wants his lights on. We'll do that last. Improve decor. Oh yeah, good call. I'm really glad he said that. I completely forgot. I like gold. They should do that in a second. Cinnabar. Yeah, I haven't touched that yet. Oh, how did my... Shoot. How did this go? Hasn't yet. Do that quickly. So they don't go and do what I just told them to do. Dude. Oh, brine. I need somewhere to put brine. Oh, they must have put the polluted water away. Oh, we have a lot of salt water and brine and stuff. Air's looking cleaner, actually. So I set these to Prio 9 to dump all the polluted water in here. Why don't I just dump it all in here? I have this off. Because then if I ever turn it back on, I got my stuff. Brine doesn't off-gas anything either, does it? It's fine, just like not affecting anything. Shwing. Tofu. No. Give me the spicy tofu. Hard digging, narcoleptic. They're both gonna die. Narcoleptic. Omelets. Think I need to build skill scrubber. I upgraded their skills while they were better. They're not better now. We need to stop the stress. We're spending too much time on the massage tables. Did I forget to place that statue twice? I did. Have they made my gold yet? All my operators are going to be struggling to make power. Okay. This is where my person died, actually. We've had a death here. Smart batteries for generators? Haven't placed a smart battery yet. Sends a green signal or red signal based on the configuration of the logic activation. No idea. Can you not? Yeah, there's not enough power for the massages. Again, nice. Classy. I just picked it all up. Might just have to release some chlorine gas into the wild. I'm gonna suck all this gas out too, like we're doing here. Well, gold is ideal. Everyone's puking all over the place. Copper is what we have. Gold is ideal. Copper is present. So I think I broke the room when I did that. Oh no, it's still a mess hall. That'll be +3. I have the massage clinic, the hospital, power plant, stable, the farm. Don't have a laboratory. I need to move the batteries out and put another science. It was a great haul when the plant was alive. Yeah, they still haven't uprooted these either. Oh, we've been decorating though. It's just gonna, these are kind of stupid. Is this already placed? How come I can't click it? Masterpiece. It's still negative 100. For next game, I'll know to put my heavy watt wires somewhere else. Check if you have jumping Joya. Oh yeah, I see them sculpting, but they're not going to help because they're on heavy watts. Here, do that one. Great haul. That's set to really low prio. I'm gonna dig this out a tiny bit. And then they're going to, the water's gonna lower, and then I'm gonna crack this open and open this door too. Cool steam vent. This is a liquid sulfur. It's just copper. That's all marked to really low. Nickel. Cool. More cinnabar. Uranium over here. Yeah, we need to go deeper. I have this blocked off right now, though. Did I build that skill resetting station? I don't think I did. I need to. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I just take some skills away. Not really a place for anything. gonna put it here. Just kind of want it out of the way. Not how that wire works. Okay. I'm just gonna take away some of their skills until they're balanced again. When they come in their suits too. Told them to clean. Oh, it's sandstone though. Surprised nobody's done this yet. This uproot thing. Jumping Joya? I found it by accident. I read it earlier and I was like, I have no idea what that is. 0 to 100. You have no faith in me at all. 0 to 100. 0 to 100. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, I'm gonna put them here for sure. It lives in the oil biome, and I have them. I really do need to find oil. Now, if I could get one comfy bed. That's right, it needs plastic. And plastic needs oil. And we think that's straight down. But I have that cut off for a second. Because I'm sucking all the chlorine out of here. I don't think I need to actually build this whole wire. Oh yeah, I wanted to get the hydrogen too. Now the power's fairly dead, so it's not working great. Infectious polluted oxygen. See, man, what if we just treat that? What if we just treat that and let that out? That's gotta be the answer, is you just treat that and let that out. What could possibly go wrong with releasing the infectious polluted oxygen vent? Yeah, I know. That's an easy one. Put the little eater dudes beside it. Maybe even a wheeze board for some irradiation. That's how I'm cleaning my water. airflow tiles, then drop water on them. And mesh tiles? And then deodorizers on mesh tiles. So does this not pass air? That's what I'm gathering from your comment. I wrecked it with my water. Now, probably good for now, because we're kind of... Oh, okay. I saw a mod for that, where when you click on buildings, it just shows the radius, like where they actually draw from. Gossman, come here. Fired. That's coal. Seems like it doesn't have power. It does not have power. Oh, it has power. Yeah, be ashamed. What happens if it runs out of power halfway? Okay. I'm gonna wait till they pick up that coal. I do have 2 coal generators. We got another 55 days till that thing works. That's a lot of coal. Oh, looks like it's rained slime since last time I've been up here, I think. Some sort of slime meteor shower. Still no CO2 scrubber, no. No. I haven't vented it. The pressure's killing us a bit. Not quite. I'm cleaning this right now. We're cleaning this out. Yeah, I'm cleaning out this. This'll have a wire in a second. Now we're sucking it through here. I've created a vacuum down here still. Taking all the air out of below. And so now this is opened into it. And this is a vacuum too, so I should be pulling it down this hallway. And I figured that would be too slow, and the hydrogen would never come, so that would do that. Oh, that's backup pump. This pump could turn off, actually. That was just to pump the CO2 down here, after these created a vacuum. Actually, yeah, this one. Dead anyways. Still no CO2 scrubber. I have a polluted oxygen vent. We have a liquid CO2 vent over here. Yeah, there's definitely a whole automation menu. I actually think that's one we might be able to research without our yellow points. Let's get that going. Or cold carbon dioxide. Bottling up the chlorine and hydrogen from in here. There's nothing really this way except uranium. Then we can go through all this. And I wanted to get rid of this. This is a polluted water vent, but it doesn't look like it's hot. And if it's not hot, I could set up a channel to just dump it in here, and then we have infinite water. I'll just probably pipe it to here. Waterweed. Too wet. Unbreathable, just vacuuming. I figured this one would just speed this up. This would speed this up, actually. What, my batteries are bad? I know, man. Okay, not what I meant. Good job, though. Thank you. There are gas masks in there, actually, so that's not so bad. Should I actually have... I should pipe it up there, too. And then have them leave through here. This is just polluted oxygen, right? Yeah. Stress vomiting, starvation. Keep those doors open. That just runs down into here. You bastard. Clean up your crap. Stop. No. Not like this. Maybe some automation so the air pumps aren't going all the time. Okay, we'd have to figure that out, see. I've seen it. There's a green or red signal. When gas pressure enters a chosen range. all up. No, I have no idea how to do it, see. And I'd be setting it to under 100 grams because I'm trying to create a vacuum anyways here. Now the one up here I could wire up. Start working when it's time. We could practice with something that's not currently filtering the chlorine out of our base. I did not see the Atmo sensor in this list. So that would send a green or red signal when something is within range. Is this just it? This makes the power? Connects buildings to sensors. Okay, he's got a plug. Okay, he's got a plug for the wire. Maybe this is easier than I thought. If that's all it is, I should probably do that. Factorio's got me scared. Get on your wheels. You know what? We actually need more. It's the thing too. I need more hamster wheels. Water, 2 tons. Available 10 tons. Sure. Maybe I should just knock this down into there, actually. It's already got polluted water in it. Then I have to dig out all the slime. I was out of algae anyways, actually. I was out of algae anyways. I'm opening this up. And then... oh, this isn't blocked off, though. It's gonna pull the chlorine gas into here. We have to go deeper. If you get a smart battery and connect to generator with automation wire, it will only turn on the gen when the battery is below X%. So I have these set to only turn on when they're below 60%. I don't have, even if both generators were running, there would still need to be people on the wheel, and I have most of my kitchen and everything turned off. So you're saying it could have fuel and it would turn itself on and off. That does sound actually useful. I have an oxygen scrubber right here, eh? Yeah. We need to go deeper. So this is the only place they can currently go deeper. I have this blocked off for a second. But this is the place with the oxygen masks. Here we go. I think I ran out of gold too, by the looks of it. Man, everyone's just busy. Out of algae. That's going to be fixed in 1 second. Here. I actually don't need to mine out all the germs. Now we turned slime into algae. Am I out of slime too? Is that what I'm seeing? No, I have thousands of tons of slime. Busy. Busy because they're all running on freaking hamster wheels again. Oh, we got some charge. Would I have to replace all the batteries? I was actually going to move them anyways. Cool carbon dioxide. I'm gonna let all this polluted air out. 21 kilogram air? 21 kilograms. Not grams. That's over max. Isn't 5 kilograms max pressure? There's so much air in here. That's all the air we need for the next year, Phantom. I think I'm just gonna treat this too. That chlorine gas. How did you get down there? Oh, they can get across. I guess I could open this up then. Oh no, then the chlorine falls. That's right. It's just now they're just bypassing my mask thing to go down, which is silly. I don't think they can make it. Radiation. Somebody actually researching for once. Oh, somebody puked. Look how close they got it to our water. If it wasn't for the water, they would have puked in the water. Oh, we nuked Buddy's skills and like never gave him back. Oh no, we had to turn that off. But he's not stressed anymore. Are they all on massage tables though? Because that's eating a lot. High morale. Stopping wet. Low oxygen. Yeah. Give it a sec. We're about to tap into the thickest oxygen. As we dig deeper. No, I think I should actually cancel this for now. Only because I have it set up for an oxygen mask, but it's blocked for a second. I'm just gonna suck more of this chlorine gas out. Freaking fish. I have them set to relocate. I don't know. They won't do it. They don't like the clutter everywhere. That's not a bad stress, but it is if they're using massage tables to maintain it. Automate a building using sensors or switches. Send a green signal if above 1,000 grams. Sure. Well, but then if they open the door to repair it, I want this to be lower pressure than the surroundings. Right, always keep that at lower pressure. This is lower pressure too, see? Because when we opened it, sucked the air in. This was almost zero. That's what we're doing to down here. I've sucked all the air out of down here. And I have this door propped open right now. Currently trying to pull it all through here. This has the highest concentration of oxygen I think I've seen. Now we're letting a lot of germs out here, actually. This is pretty heavy too. Really want to block that yet. Block it off this way, and I'm going to dig it out here. And then we're going to let this chlorine gas fall, and it'll get pulled through here. We'll open this door. So we'll start that now. Sure, join the party, man. Eat some gas. That's what we're in here for. No oxygen. It's because I turned this one off. Even grabbing the oxygen off these algae and putting it into the masks. Heat burner, wood burner. Take it out, please. We need somebody fast. We need someone who has like plus 11 strength. Or plus 11 athletics, sorry, not strength. 50% more copper than we currently have. I think whoever's done decorating now. It made a difference because I had terrible choice of where I put them. I'm sure there's 1,000 better ways to do this. Yeah. Definitely. We'll get there. We'll get there. If this guy ever escapes, we're kidnapping him. She just did nothing. So they're wasting their time again. It's because they can't get through here, but I don't want to drop. If I open, this is depressurized. If I open this up, it's gonna suck all the chlorine into there. Do that, please. I want to analyze this too. Did I analyze this yet? No, I want to analyze that too. I don't have anything to clean the oxygen here. Because we are pumping it into the tank and then putting it in their gas mask. Just straight up filthy. See, I think we just filtered this too. Could have just put it there, couldn't I? Apparently not. I guess it's whatever level this is on, isn't it? Also has a bleach stone, which we don't want. That almost meets up. It's not bad. Should be there. Could just move that all down one and have that up higher in the room, actually, because it's not for tall. Leave one sealed for now. Default downtime. Yes. My food's dropped 200,000 calories. I wonder if this has a long, like, chart. This is not great. Research complete. Advanced automation. Now we're researching something I probably don't need. You know what? Disabling the research for a second. My people are working way too hard. Still haven't done this. Does this even use power? This doesn't even use power. The last night was going good, and then I overdid it. Everything fell apart. 2 people died, which actually helped your problem. Whole place full in emergency dig mode on full speed in a mad attempt to get to the surface to vent the CO2. And then it was 6 a.m. and then 8 a.m. Yeah, that happens. You can go eat, Freya, believe it or not. Off the floor. Good choice. People always love that. Currently, I'm trying to siphon this gas out. I've got most of this drained, and so I just knocked this open. Look, 106.8 kilograms of gas on this tile. 211 kilograms. Some kind of crazy air down here. I'm trying to get it out, but it's buried, getting crushed. They weren't peeing, they weren't eating, they had to hold their breath for half the climb up the ladder. Imagine 6 people go up a ladder taking one block and then hoping they didn't suffocate. They're doing that on their own, to me, actually. Why are you still going down here? And then they're not coming up with anything. We'll have it though. I found this polluted oxygen, infectious polluted oxygen vent. We're gonna use that to supplement my air generation. I think I am getting too high pressured. Definitely getting fairly high pressure. So a lot of my oxygen gen is off. Now you'll note in the top left, it does not say oxygen gen insufficient still. Doesn't. Although it's moving up in the base a lot. Now it does say high stress. Well, the batteries are full-ish. Nails. Okay. Something happened. I think the food quality got worse. Anyways, we're gonna start stripping them of skills. I'm fixing the stress. Paige just left a massage, and she's my second highest stressed. They're eating my power. Still pretty hot up here. I was hoping it would cool down a lot more once this thing stopped. Don't have enough power there. We were kind of out of algae. We're not going to be out of algae for a minute now, actually, because this is all algae. This is oxygen. I want to release this. This is 106. This is 200 kilograms of oxygen on that tile. It's polluted, but... I blocked this off. I was going to release it into here. I'm about to vent this out too, but now that I realize... Kilograms. This is in kilograms. So I haven't cracked the chlorine yet. That's what the seal is for. This is in kilograms, this oxygen. If I hadn't blocked this off... Getting past the deodorizer. Gold amalgam. Oh, how'd he do? Did he get through? Liam's hurt. Oh man, we are scraping the barrel there. Just saw him put gold there, so I know I have gold now. Hey, skills. Morale, 10. Okay, so everyone had a morale of 20 before. Morale, 13. That resets their likes too, didn't it? That reset their gained likes, I think. Didn't reset her stats though, did it? Athletics 8? I don't think so. Hey, should no longer be stressed. I guess gotta let the batteries charge up for a second. We now have a giant source of oxygen leaking into our base. Kilograms. Not where I was. Where was it? Here. They still have to step into the water for that. You know what? Once their skills aren't overloaded, they just won't be pissed anymore. Charge those batteries. Apparently I need more operators. Farm, ranch, operate. Like Liam's already here, but he's not. Okay, I let the air out. In kilograms. It's being measured in kilograms. Now, there are germs here we're gonna have to get rid of. That doesn't work, does it? I'm gonna end up just clearing this whole thing, I think. Building a wall on this side, maybe. I did all this just to get this tiny bit of coal. It's kind of stupid. Although, who knows what's over here? We're also at algae, so the hardest part of the game. Looted oxygen. That's probably where we're going. Should I be paying attention to the man? I'm suffering from notification fatigue. Where there's so many notifications, I just stopped reading all of them. And that's a lot of stuff. There's gold there too. It's just all germs. I think I'll wall off this side. That'll make that easier. Insulated tile. Low heating. I'll wall that in. Should probably... No, he's got room to erupt, I think. It's also going to spill the water, but I don't really care. It's 50 degrees, 30 degrees. It's a bit of heat. Insulated? I don't know. And then I was just going to dig out all this slime and muck, but... So I should have oxygen in here right now. And it's going to go up. If I use it while it's in here. I'm kind of just ignoring the fact that there's water in here, though, aren't I? Well, we're just gonna dump it in here, because it runs through that. Guess? There's, look, it's already there. Perfect. It was meant to be. It's going to be too much gas for me to vent here. And we're drastically increasing the pressure. Look at it go. Once it gets through... We need like a giant... I could vent it down here. But it's only CO2, right? So, yeah, it's only CO2. Shoot. Bissolite's very good at heat. What do you think? Agreed. This is silly. Do. That's super far from anything. We still haven't got this power wire done. I got them run ragged. Run ragged. %78 stress. Battery's dead though. I was gonna say, who's next? Okay, well this is kind of a stressful environment. Kind of want to make sure they just build the first new one. I don't know if they can crawl through there after. Two tons of water again. Looks like that's exactly... Oh, it's probably just still on the ground. Pip squeak. I'm pretty sure we got pip eggs last time. Do I have a pip? Did it die? I just hatched a pip egg. I assume that's pipsqueak. I actually put the other one. Put it in here too. Decor though. In time, it will mature to a fully grown pip. Oh, something happened here. Just freaking crap everywhere. I'm just using sandstone, right? Yeah, 50 billion sandstone. I mean, I don't have to dump the lake in here yet. We can stop just shy of that. Well, now we have enough algae and slime. Except it's not below water anymore. Still haven't analyzed that. Did they analyze this one? Analysis pending. You can definitely still get through there. We're using... Imagine knowing you were running on a wheel so that Pei could get a massage. Why are you still stressed? Yes, actually, in the schedule, you could increase their downtime. You could, or the amount they sleep. Just put one to bed. Give them a private room. Make them a private room, and then tell them to just bedtime. 24 hours. Go to your room. You've been bad. Get out of my base. I think this caterpillar thing is peeing all over my base. No, excretes mud. Oh, I must have just hit a brine pool over here. Add it to the pot. It's got a weird thing where one of your pipes is supposed to filter out water. I don't have a water filter, I have the water sieve. I'm using gas filters. Trying to. Anyways, yeah. At the top. No one can go left there. No one can go left here. That's so they can get back in. No one can go left there. I have an oxygen station here. There. I'll fill this up so that they can actually make it up. And then this will be the highest point. So theoretically, if they're going up, they'll leave here and they'll grab the oxygen mask. Actually, if I just made this door the same way, can't go left. I'd have to close this door. I'm planning on digging this out. I think it's gonna leak. Which is fine if it leaks into there. I don't really want it to leak straight down. And then I'm gonna have to run a vent all the way up to the freaking outside from here. Because one of these pipes is only carbon dioxide, really. It might pick up some natural gas or something, but... chlorine. That's a decent amount of hydrogen. Nah, it's not really. I was gonna say, should I build a generator? Mine stopped pumping, but it's dead. So how do we fix this? They're not going to be able to reach that, are they? When water hits here, turn on. I mean, shit. This doesn't need to run if that's not on. Don't even need power. Yeah, when water hits there, turn on. That's where it comes from. And these two should shut off. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn. I don't want them to run there, because if they run up here... Not only are they in oxygen, which should be pretty good now, because we released all that air. If only they were that tall. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. There's a lot of this saltwater shit. Is it you? Or did I just mess up over here? I think I just messed up over here. Oh, it's melting. I need someone in pajamas before I can use this, apparently. I don't have anybody wearing pajamas yet. The air is trying to return. Jeez, initial contact was a success. There's a hermit over here I'm waiting to recruit. But I need to make tofu. Undiscovered ingredient. Tofu. I didn't think it had ingredients. I could always just dig through this too and let the stuff fall into my base. The chlorine. Like, I have a filter. It might eventually hit it, right? Gas pump. Building disabled. So, this is the one that puts the oxygen into the masks. I guess these ones are too. It's just polluted a bit. No, this is okay. We're filtering it now. It's getting by polluted though. I'm gonna switch this side to brine. We have a lot of brine on the ground. I mean, these might die, but... Farm plot inoperable. So this is weird. These don't actually need water, but this plot doesn't work without a pipe. I don't even need to connect the pipe. Just needs to have a pipe. Doesn't even need to be built, actually. It just needs to physically... What did I do? Oh, it's dead because I disabled the pipe. Yeah, look. Yeah, I am connecting it. So why not? So in the deconstruct, you can just click these. Click things. I actually find it slightly irritating that if I open it with the overlay open, like, hey, I want to move this statue, and I hit deconstruct, it locks it. Like, I understand it, it auto selects it. I like that. I don't understand why I now have to right click twice, hit deconstruct again, and then choose what I want to do. Yeah, it's definitely good that it auto selects, but it's bugged me a few times where I'm over here and I'm like, ah, clear the menu, reopen the menu, unlocked. Yeah, it's probably so you can't mess up, and I probably would mess it up. There's seawater in here, which I don't want. Hopefully it stays there till they mop it. We got this. Analysis pending. Please, somebody do this. This one's set to 9 though, and I haven't done it. That's a long way to get there right now. Normally they can take oxygen masks. There's not even oxygen there. And the power's out. What's the difference? Decor plus 10%, but they're all negative. Chlorine gas into the base. It will be able to get out there. It's gonna block that off. Is enough oxygen got up yet? Probably. Just for now. Yeah, my whole vacuum idea, like, yeah, there's a lot of gas here. It doesn't work with the gas not going. How are they doing on this? Not good. Yeah, do the mopping too. Good call. So that's going to carry oxygen up to this oxygen mask dock. And then I'm going to high prio this. And then I have to build another pipe up to space from here. Good news, I think, is that pipes are made of stone, or can be, for a penalty probably. Bonus, overheat them. I can make it out of granite, and it gets a decor bonus. And I have 755,000 granites. Hello, Oprah. Good morning. Trying to build a pipe to space, I think. Pipe to space. Probably want it through the center of the base. Right? So that anything we want to go to space can just be tossed in later. That's not even anything. That was a test. So what I did there, I connected a second pipe to this pump, and the pump piped through both of them this way. So then I connected a one-way switch. It was facing the other way. That's backwards to what I thought it was. No, it's not. Yeah, I tried to see if I could make an intake. So this is hooked up to the in. That's the out. And I tried to see if I could use like Venturi effect to create suction. It didn't work. What comes out of you? Carbon dioxide. See, I knew we should have gone through the middle of the base, man. Boom. We want that to hit that. I was just thinking, I was like, this is Hensley's favorite noise. Now, I don't want an insulated tile here. Because uranium's cold, right? No, uranium was cold. It's hot now. But no, I just want a regular tile here. We're not trying to block the radiation. I have it leaking out onto this little plate. And these things make radiation. Boom. Now that's off because we don't have power. But in theory, that's what happens there. Nothing special here, is there? No, but there's germs. Oh, I'm already exposed. Probably should witness that when we get there. We're gonna want the vent to go into a room. With some sort of door. Is there a non-manual? There we go. Power, of course. But it says functions as manual when no power available. We're gonna want a room where I can vent the gas into, and then just a door I can open up to like whoosh, right? Kinetic ooze? Yes, they're not made of anything nice. No sugar and spice here. Something like that, I think. Something like that. Have they analyzed any of these yet? Where is it? They might not be able to get to this one now, which would be fair. They can get to this one. Oh, Lindsay. That looks awful. I'm sorry I'm making you do this. Fish. We have other fish. Should be fish. There were fish here. No, there were fish. Oh look, Jabos. Yeah, we got fish. Releasing an awful lot of heat. Well, we know where she can't reach. Probably pay attention while we do some of these things. This is a liquid sulfur geyser. Liquid sulfur. Now, she's not supposed to be up here yet, in the meantime, because I don't have oxygen in her mask. We could try, though. We could try. Here. Is there oxygen here? Maybe. There's oxygen here. Apparently. That's just the polluted oxygen that gets treated by this. On the rare occasion, there's power. Okay, so we let the chlorine out now, though. So if I let the chlorine out, I should get the coal. Bleach stones too. I actually haven't found a use for them yet. But I know that they are what are creating chlorine, and I should keep them underwater. And that's cool. Let's just get the power going. Chlorine, I blocked this off, so it can only leak through here. And if the power's going, we should create a vacuum here. And put all the cory in here. Seems to be working okay so far, actually. It's not much in the base. Got it. And they're doing this, I guess. I'm insulating from the steam vent. It's actually from the germs. Hydrogen. I'll build a hydrogen gen once we have a bit more hydrogen. And we should have coal any second. Doctor, dirt. Available, 142 tons. Gold. I like gold. Yeah, we have gold and water and stuff sitting here. Eggs, sweetles. These turn into that caterpillar. This guy can eat anything. He just eats everything. I should put him in the kitchen. Delivered 1 lure seed. Nice. I was worried about switching this to brine, so they might die, but if I have extra seeds, they can die. Now these guys hatch, right? And I could go here. It's not right though. Hatches can eat rocks, can they not? The Gagon. Hello. I thought hatches could eat rocks. Hatches excrete solid coal. I want these things to eat. Diet. Sandstone. Yes. So, okay, so I just can't put rocks in my food dispenser, is what it is. Gagon, Nulliflame. Can they eat right out of the storage bin? Are you pooping coal? This guy can eat anything. So I put this hatch. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I'm Lucky. We're playing Oxygen Not Included. It's my second game. I put one of the regular hatches through here and it made a sage hatch, and this guy can actually eat everything. And he still poops coal. So I'm thinking he's already in the room with everything. That guy's on a clean foot. Where'd the other one go? Oh. And I'm gonna move this one to somewhere else where there's just 1,000 ingredients. And then he should just poop coal. So for most of the game, I was cooking their eggs. I've stopped cooking their eggs because we're out of coal. So, oh, there's that thing. I knew we had a pipsqueak. Look at it. Oh, jeez. That's not what I was expecting. What do you do? Poop dirt. Looking for food. Can't you eat this? Oh no, he only eats food. He's polluted dirt. Dirt, slime, algae, fertilizer. raw shellfish, plant meat, mushrooms. Mushrooms. Does he eat mealwood? Why is the list not alphabetical? Anyways, he eats mushrooms. I read that. You live here. In the vacuum, does he need air? Starvation. Meat. Oh yeah, fix distress. That's right. So what I'm doing is I'm taking their skills away. But it seems, I feel like over time they grow more hearts, but maybe not. But yeah, I gotta take some more skills away. Although the morale looks high again. Not for all of them. Now I can only do that once the batteries are charged. So they should be... today. That's tier 9. Can't believe they haven't done it. Unless they can't physically get there. They can't get there. Oh, they have to go down and around? How are they getting there? I'm not very good. If you haven't picked that up yet. If you haven't picked it up yet. Yeah, we're just having a good time here, though. So, nice. Ah, no, finish. This liquid isn't that hot. 30 degrees? Now, it's where the mealwood dies, but 30 degrees is the average temperature of my base right now. I want to build... It's probably easier to move this under that than it is to pipe it through my base reliably. I mean, while we have it open. I'm just draining that into here. And it shouldn't get pumped out right away, right? Because this is off now. Big clock, no power. Sending a green signal. Current ambient pressure. Hydro sensor. So these shouldn't run even if they get power. We don't have power, so I can't check. But even if they get power, they shouldn't run. It's because everybody's running. Where's Pei? She's working on it. Okay, here we go. No, bubbles, not the plants. Idiot. Luckily there's air in here. Overall, it's actually going okay. I'm currently trying to create a vacuum in here. Look, it's low pressure already. Good. And I'm trying to cycle it all through here to keep the chlorine out of my base. And I'm stacking the chlorine here. Putting some hydrogen here too. Don't think there's enough to justify building a generator. Does it leak? I built the freaking natural gas generators and they leak water. Hydrogen gas input, gas intake pipe. Hydrogen generators are extremely efficient, emitting next to no waste. Excellent. I'm also building a pipe to space. We're about to vent our CO2 to space. Do you know what, actually? Do you want to know what? If, yeah, the pipe's built now, isn't it? That didn't look right. Because it's not. Deconstruct that, please. I was gonna say, there's room in the pipe for this. Now it's not going down the long pipe, we're just piping the CO2 up, which isn't actually great. Although these are what vents here, and they're off right now. I crossed the systems on purpose because these make CO2. So eventually I want it to come out here, which I think it will do. I know how to make them one way with the vent pipes too. Does she have a mask on? No. Oh, I got excited for a sec. They still haven't built this. Seem to be... Did they open us up to space? Because it looks like that. Because it looks like we're venting into space. Very much, yeah, it very much looks like that. Don't even know how this works yet. It's gonna go there. Well, I relieved some of the pressure. Unfortunately, I think it's mostly oxygen. What are you? Somebody saved this thing. Put it here. Must have blown out when I dug a hole or something. I use the word starvation very lightly in this game. Missed my afternoon tea. I might die. Oh, the emergency's over. I'm sorry. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what we're doing right now. Although apparently I just opened the base up to space for a minute, and now it's hard to breathe up here. Food decayed. We're actually low on food. It's okay. Give him a second. Give him a second. We found a tiny bit more coal. Don't know why my caterpillar's there. Oh, I have two. kilograms a second at 30 degrees. It's kind of fine just doing that for now. Because all this emits oxygen too. It's polluted, but is oxygen. Now we're dumping this down here too. Build that, please. I see there's oxygen building up. It's germ-filled, so they get sick when they put on their masks. Need to fix that eventually. This probably isn't helping. 100% stressed. Stress vomiting. Okay. Camille. And you're napping? How are the batteries? Coal gen's on. Camille. You're getting your brain wiped. No, it's supposed to be there. I think we need more help. We need more help. We've taken omelets. Cooking? I did want a pilot. Snoring. Slow. Don't really need a cook either. I either want somebody super fast or a pilot. One or the other, no in between. Yeah, sand falls. There's a few blocks that can be brewed. So this is oxygen, even though it's kind of polluted. I'm just gonna fill up this mask. They're running out here before they go do this stuff. Or up. I made these doors all one way, so they can't leave here. Natural gas that escaped. And I turned the filter off for that, so we're not actually capturing natural gas anymore. Barely any escaped. It was just when we initially cracked it. We have power again in 38 days, though. Reliable power. We're fixing the stress. Oh, it carries on. If they lose it halfway through, well, that's good. See, I already fixed pay, though, didn't we? Camille has 14 skill points. So she liked operating. And I'm gonna leave you there. I already redid pay, so why is she stressed? know. I don't know if uranium's bad. None of my people have been poisoned. I built a bunch of rad pills. I haven't heard about it. This automated rad bolt generator. The plate that needs to be in radiation. So I left my uranium right here for that. Now it's off because I don't have power. Boom, 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 boom. Highest stress, pay, Lindsay. Camille, we just wiped your brain. Now, we did just have that emergency event. And I think I kept them up all night. Maybe we wait a day. Lindsay's going down. Now, is it because they're getting a massage? Cheater. She's cheating. She's cheating. Trying to keep her brain power. Mine is not cold anymore. I think it just had a lot of cold. That was my theory, though. I put all the heat around it, but it lost its cool rather quickly. Okay, so I'm no longer venting into space. Now that we're up here, how does this work? Oh, I need glass before I'm allowed to place it. Radiation, see? It just popped. These make radiation and they run across it all the time. Where did you get soggy feet? You had soggy feet. What happened? I still had it on emergency. I'm sorry. Okay, you got it taken care of? Maybe I should build everything on emergency. No, I think that does stress him out. I don't know why Pei is so stressed. Eardrums. Okay, I think I just did that. Total change, minus 60%. Riding 90% though. So setting off the alarm gives them an immediate 20%, I think. Gossman's has risen a lot. And he's cheating too. Batteries? Kinda low. So I leveled up all my people when the morale was like 20, and it's just not now. And a lot of people have a morale deficit. And I think we're just gonna wipe their brains. This thing, man. This freaking thing. Oh, we actually scanned that bowl. Shove bowl. I wonder what it came out as. Okay, this thing has masks now. He put the mask back and then went around it to leave. I wonder if I detach this, if it'll float away. They can definitely hold their breath in space. I'm glad we figured that out. Zombie spores. We should probably be careful about that one. There's also a volcano here, a minor volcano. I wonder if that's what blew it open. Should analyze it. Have they analyzed this yet? No. I don't think they can get through here. This thing is making germ-filled air, slime lung. Now that can be treated. And this whole area is filled with chlorine gas, which isn't nice. Airlock, coal gens must be running. Hey is getting a massage. Whose memory did we just wipe? Gossman? Lindsay, we caught her getting a massage. Now Gossman is our rancher. Apparently he likes art. High morale. That's all you... maybe farming. There. Anyone who gets a massage is getting their brain wiped. I have to. They're spending too much time vomiting on my floors. If one of the jobs was like automatically clean up vomit, might not even have to wipe their brains, but it's not. So, brain wipe. We got to get rid of all these germs too. It's all coal. This is all coal. Fuel, finally. And this is still cut off from the base, so all the chlorine has to fall down in with this polluted oxygen and this crap, whatever this is. And its only way out is to get through here, where I hopefully am getting it all in a box. I'm getting a lot of it in a box, so... Same with the hydrogen, actually. It's going up. I would have to high prio that for them to be building that right now. Also, this plan kind of fell apart, didn't it? I'm gonna make a bigger wall. I think right over to this abyssal. I trust Abyssalite. It seems, you know, it's got a name. Got a name that says, I'm not gonna go to space. I'm not gonna go where the regolith went. Regolith? You know, I don't know if I trust regolith to hold anymore after seeing this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if building my airlock directly over a minor volcano was possibly a terrible choice. At the same time, that could be something that affects us as well. This takes hydrogen and removes all heat from the area, so we're going to use that for some sort of cooling system. We're actually doing okay for heat, weirdly. Coal gen, confirm. $45, that's not bad. Where does it care about? Doesn't seem to care. And we're making a lot of heat up here. I'm eating a bit of it up here. This needs oil, which we don't have. I have this set to make oxygen masks. Soldering station, we're not using. Textile loom, still making more coats. An artifact was analyzed. Stethoscope. The size and shape of this stethoscope suggests it was not intended to be used by neither a human-sized nor duplicate-sized person, but something halfway between the two beings. That was here. I just deconstructed where it was, actually. They wouldn't let me move it before. It's big. It's actually pretty big. I can picture it. I got it out of one of the first boxes and it fell on the ground. No, lost him. How are we doing over here? There's a chlorine vent. So this whole area was full of chlorine. It looks like there's a lot of bleach stone over here too. This should be tier 9 to get bleach stone. Oh, I think that's what he's trying to do now. Nope. Delivered fertilizer. Man knows his prios. So that's still emitting chlorine, which is very counterproductive to me waiting till the chlorine's gone. I don't want to make it an emergency. Oh, are you? No, that's a pump. I feel like 9 is a high enough priority. Maybe remind them. I'm kind of just letting this drain into the base. Probably not great. It does emit oxygen. Now we're pretty high pressure. We're gonna fix that in a minute. It's a stupid place to have to go to turn on and off the gas, isn't it? So's this, actually. That's radioactive. The graveyard? Might put power through there at some point, though. I don't really want to vent the CO2 up here. It's like, I was already gonna do it. That's fair. I should have the oxygen mask set up to go here now. They shouldn't be allowed to leave through here, or here, or here. Which means they'll leave through here. Nope. It made sense what she did. Or it used to. There was air in here. Now they can still go through down here. I mean, just want them faced up. She left without an oxygen mask though, so it's not going to get very far. Now I said no left, so I want them to be able to come back. There. And he grabbed it. Good job, buddy. Oh, whose brain did we just wipe? Who died? Meep died. I just set everything on the other side to 9 though. I knew I should have used 8. I knew I should have used 8. You're not an emergency, Meep. Don't overestimate yourself. Alright, I guess we do need a new person. Athletics. No, man. They're all so bad. Nits, mosquitoes. Please eat them. Meep has suffocated. He suffocated too. That's quick. At least I wasn't like not paying attention for too long. There's a lot of bleach stone here. I didn't block their access to this, did I? No. I have the seed bank. I have the seed bank on 9 too. Here. I bet you that's what it is. They're trying to get seeds from... I don't actually need the seed bank turned up. Starvation pay. So they're kind of allowed to be stressed now because somebody died, but let's see if we're going to wipe Joshua's brain or not. Morning. Sufficient morale. He was happy. Morning is hurting. Which is fair, you know? Like, it's not even that important, but coal... I need to be going down, and we've gone up. It's kind of unfortunate. Gold, oxygen. Polluted, but... Also, I think this is made out of gold, some of this. Copper. Who knows? Just stay away from the zombie virus. I wonder what that does, man. That sounds freaky. Speaking of pipes, that's right. Ventilation, gas pipe. That's right, it's a valve. It's a valve. Well, this is just exhaust from my generators. It's hot. I always want that to go out. Whereas this is the vent for the base. It was trying to go, it was going up there and going there. I want it to go here. Nails is killing it here. Spent so many playthroughs just waiting out the night, feeling dumb. Could have just made a night shift. Should probably have a night shift, eh? Day shift and night shift. I haven't touched the schedule at all. Now, the night's pretty short, you know? Time to look and see if they're dying. Speaking of... No, I still don't have this open. I kind of want to emergency the bleach stone, but I think they're going to pick it up the second I stop tier 9ing constructions. What the? Okay, but you see, Lindsay, now we're gonna vent this to space, right? And look, undone the pipe. Vent Lindsay to space in a minute. This is open. Snipe though. Too bad there's no, like, coal layer up here. There's lots of copper. It's so much faster when there's more than one of them. It should have been two apart, eh? They're keeping two doors open at once. That's like a really poor airlock design. Oh, it's done for now. All right, this is gonna be great. Give it like 1 second. Oh man. Well, tomorrow in game. Yeah, the base is just way too high pressure. High stress. Freya. Oh, they buried their friend. That's nice. I forgot about that. Low morale, see? Right on the edge. One case of slime lung. What happened to this? Deconstructed the wrong thing is what happened. That's fine though. Let some gas pass between those actually. Polluted oxygen. I don't have a filter out polluted oxygen. This is to suck all the chlorine gas out of here, but it's still being created. Now, we are pulling oxygen, or CO2 and oxygen out of here. Polluted oxygen. I wonder if I just double this up. I think it goes right there. $735 watt grid. Only because I'm not filtering it out. I could just filter it right here. And then, well, once there's no that. Ah, you. Might just use 2 valves to make it directional. I don't want it coming out here. Throw that out of the base. And the other stuff is getting vented here, which is right above my algae plants, so it gets processed back into oxygen. But now we're slowly relieving pressure. While filtering out a good bit of chlorine. A lot of this is very vacuumed out now. Yeah, 33 grams of pressure, 30 grams of pressure. This is just trying to swoop down here. And this one's about to turn on, which will help. So yeah, there's still some pressure here. And then I'm thinking about emergencying this bleach stone box if somebody doesn't decide to do it in a second. Although, to be fair, I have a billion things assigned they're doing. I think I put a lot of coal here where I can't get it. Now, we did want to remove all the slime. Buddy died last time we built this. Straight up died. Also, we kind of have a heated water pool now, which isn't great. They're working, though. They're working. That's not something they need to be doing. Brutal. I don't want to use all my metal for airflow tiles, but I do want airflow. Is what's happening here. I want to get rid of all this crap. Now this is just sandstone. We have a billion of this. Yes, I've seen the gas bottler. I have the water unbottlers as well. I haven't put any gases in bottles yet. Are you saying I could just put one in a room and have them do it? Alright, that will be all of those germs gone. We're well on this in for now. I don't need that. Although we'll take some of his water on the way out. We could just clear it out, and then the base is cleared. Let's let him just chill for a second. 8 piloting. Noodle arms. Bad husbandry. Bads. I don't like noodle arms either. Mimilit. An inedible fruit of Mimica blood plant or briar seed. Mimilit. I don't think I have a free farm to check where I'd planted. Oh, it looks like it's the fruit. Those needed cold. Mimica? Into 45. Polluted oxygen. I think it's a happiness plant. It produces mimicas. Mimilit. Requires upward plot orientation. I've got to get off of tier 9, but I do want them to build that. When everything I place is tier 9, they end up just not doing anything, right? Ice is gonna leak too, but that's okay. Well, we can stop it. Here. We can build the roof. Yeah, I think I can close that for now. It's not even hot. It's actually really good. It's refilling our pond. And then we have this set up to auto start refilling this pond when this hits this level. We'll see how that works. Now this is bad, but we have that walled off right now. But this should be where they're going down. There and there. Analysis complete. 343 grams a second of oxygen at 60 Celsius, so this is hot. With slime long. Run 70% of the time. So I could use that as like a permanent oxygen source too. Pumping out a lot of polluted oxygen. I don't really want to be. I'll fix it. I probably have to make this tier 9 too then. Right after I said not to do that. Yes, do that. Dun 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 dun. Not sure what they're complaining about. Not sure what they're complaining about. Lots of polluted water. So. This vent ran off the filtered water. Not really sure what happens when you bridge him. Okay, now we're only pumping out the CO2. I have to figure out something to do with the polluted oxygen. Could just vent it right here. Hydrogen's rising. I'm gonna use one of the water electrolyzer things down here to fill this up. I've been draining this for so long. It's all hydrogen. Might as well let it out. These bleach stones? Ah, yeah. Ping ping, starvation. I'm actually out of food. We're actually out of food. That's a good call. Deodorize it from below. We're actually out of food. Grub grub, no. This fridge? Am I a joke to you? What's in this fridge? Mimilit. That's right. I don't want them to eat that. Mimica? I think this is the Mimilit. Not sure. Yeah, we're gonna eat these things. Some cooks for tomorrow. 15,000 calories. Bit of raw meat, you know. Just a bit of murder to keep them alive. I don't know what that is. Bing bing. Average 24 rads. I wonder if my water's radiated. Can this hold radiation? Apparently it can. We'll see when it gets higher up how good it gets. Alright, people should be cooking today, right? We turned off the 2 recipes we had the most of because they were getting sick of it. Yeah, but now I am just bottling up the oxygen too, right? So much here, but there's chlorine gas over here too. What is that noise? I'm looking all over the screen. I'm not seeing what it's indicating with. Pausing the second it happens again. Nope. Time off. Okay. Eat that. You're hungry. CO2. So I've got a tiny release valve going off in the base. It's still pretty high pressured up there. Should be lowering the pressure a bit. I'll eventually let this run. Small bladder, good construction. No athletics. I really want somebody with like 11 athletics to start. I just want them to be fast. Although this is a good person. It's a good person. Destructive? No. Banshee? Those are both bad. We're gonna start being picky. The Banshees were really bad. They just compounded the problem like an insane amount. You're like, oh, you're stressed out? I'm gonna go into the dinner hall and scream at the top of my lungs at literally everybody. This is getting hotter. Oh, my precious. 26 days. That's better than I thought, actually. Have they got the bleach stones yet? No. Okay. How far into the day are we? I think they just woke up. This immediately spiked the stress. I want them to go get all of the bleached. Oh. Idiot. How did I just get that? Weird. Anyways, they can't get them. This is from inside. Yeah, we don't want that to go through yet. Yeah, we could just do it like this, though. But if that's the case, I shouldn't be emergencying this, because we're going to need to do it again in a minute. Yeah, I couldn't reach him. Is that the same thing over here? No, because they can reach everything over here. That's nasty. Ping ping. Actually, man. They're getting that food cooked. We're doing okay. I've had everything off for so long. Do these like use power just idly? Don't know. Oh. Kind of an unimportant pipe. It was just to speed this up a bit. It's all being sucked out here anyways. Oh no, the hydrogen's gonna get trapped up here. That's right. Building is using power only when used. Yeah, I don't have much of that set up yet. Very little. Oh, I've created a vacuum down here. We're pumping all this outside. All of it. Twitch says there's an ad coming up about 30 seconds. There's one ad an hour. We're at the 4-hour mark though. I need to stand up and stretch, get something to drink. Midway intermission. Otherwise I'll regret it tomorrow. I will leave you with nails for the day. I think we're on follow cam. But yeah, I'll be back in 3, 4, 5 minutes. It's not paused, is it? Imagine just leaving it paused. Let's see how many are dead when I get back. They'll probably actually prosper because I can't keep clicking. All right, we're back. Oh. See that? Blatant advertising. So we are storing up a lot of this. I actually have a good bit of hydrogen here now. Oh, no I don't. The time-lapse feature? No. Immediate save in case I have to quit for it. Here? Why is this button here? Seriously. Actually, I'm glad there's an okay, but I've clicked that every single time. Click your printer. Okay, that's where I just was. Excellent. Yeah, it's good. I love time lapses. The plus button doesn't work, by the way. I've already tried it. I love time lapses. This should be slightly faster. Although what? We're only on day 200. I assume each frame is a day, right? Based on their progress. So this can only be, and it's like a 2 FPS. It'd be like a minute and 40 seconds. Watch here. Okay, I was gonna say, watch how long we're stuck at the bottom here, because they just bounced up and down, not being able to pick stuff up. Okay, so now we're doing that bleach stone thing. I think that's actually important. Most sensors. You know, I want these to run. Well, not always. I want them to run when it's above 1 gram of pressure. Is that possible? I want them to turn it into a vacuum. Sweet. Freaking cat, man. Kind of funny on mine watching the ladder do a mad dash to outer space. This blew open. I'm really glad I noticed that before we vented the whole base out into space. It definitely blew open at one point. Now it's just our CO2. I want to see this start working too, actually. And we want to get exploring again, of course, because we need to find oil. Although I'm feeling pretty good now. Actually, I'm feeling... We got through most of the down. We're past the halfway point. But this is off, and this actually does power the base. Is there an opposite insulated tile? A radiant tile? Run speed 50%? Wait, there's run speed? It's radiant piping, yeah, I was thinking about radiant tiling. Food is sketchy. Ping ping. Max stress 50. 50 dropping. What's that? Typical Paku. Scan it. What's this? This has been here forever, so... Oh, that was the flocks, though. That was supposed to still be there. You just dropped the fish down the hole. This morphs things into other things. I think I saw him pick it up. Analyze that. Did we ever analyze the volcano? No. Rising pressure. Just like goes right into the base too, eh? If it erupts. No break or anything, just volcano straight into the base. I'm just gonna put a little catch basin here with the door on it, just in case. Got that drained out. Overpressure. Idle in 0.4 cycles. This is just CO2, but it's cold. It's cold. I was thinking about letting it leak out. That looks like an unreachable bleach stone. I think they got the rest, actually. That one's gonna fall to here. And if any of them fell down here, they'd be in water now, so I wouldn't be able to see them. What do these things do? Dartles. Excrete bleach stone. Ah, and chlorine. Man. Now we have to cage these things. Could just cage them right here, actually. There's a chlorine filter on this one. Is it? What did it need? Grooming station. And then a critter feeder. Did it have a minimum size? 12 tiles. It's way more than 12 tiles. I'm just going to move them in here, because then if the chlorine ever leaks out, it could get sucked into this vacuum. Yeah, air pressure's super low here, so a lot of the chlorine that's left, not much either. Yeah, and they can mine that if they get here. Now they can't jump down. Oh, they can get down there. Sweet. Get rid of the last chlorine causing piece, please. Bleach stone. Sneaky. It's not the end of the world, but it does irritate their eyes and stuff. They're not fans. New printable. Piloting, construction, science, increased, decreased. Cannot attack, piloting. That's a good person. Kinda. What's mallow? Mallow? Dang it. Oh, that plant produces butterflies. They help nearby plants grow more quickly. Cool. Wait. We can check it here. How do the hydroplots work? Meal melon? Insect. Mallow. Seed of a mallow. So these aren't actually getting irrigation. They just needed a pipe hooked up to work. The farm plot will not work without a pipe hooked up. Like, it just doesn't work, even if the thing doesn't need water. But that's it. So, like, my wastewater from my showers and toilets is what this is. Comes down here and just goes through them. And then gets poured out. If they need it, they drink it. Yeah, they just have an input. Super easy. Suffocating. Oh, they climbed through here. Excessive. It's because I still have this turned off. Good day. Cosine, how you doing? Well, that didn't work, did it? I wonder what I did wrong the first time. Can I give you a hint? I'm always welcome to hints. Severin, welcome. We're playing some Oxygen Not Included today. It's only my second game, so we're not doing too great. I forget what I wanted to put here. I think it was just more of this. Crocodile Blair, do you ever sleep? How are you guys doing today? We're playing some Oxygen Not Included. I'm quite new. Haven't gotten to space or anything yet. I'm just now starting to dig down deeper. But I just opened this cave and it was full of chlorine gas. So I got a vacuum here set up and I got my base blocked off and I'm just waiting for the last bit of gas to drain out of this cave. Nice, you got someone off planet. I did not. I have not yet. I actually haven't even built anything from this tab, not the telescope. My first playthrough I lost, kinda. My base overheated a lot. And I found another planet due to one of these event things. Hey, what's that? Saltwater geyser. 600, oh good. I've got lots of time. Yeah, we've only lost 4 people now. So we're not doing too bad. I did just run out of food a second ago. And I've just completed my first air filtration system. So I'm filtering out chlorine and hydrogen and oxygen and polluted oxygen and then venting everything else into space. Yeah, only 4 people have died so far. I put a bunch of statues on heavy watt wires. Would not recommend. It did not help much. Well, the CO2 is not bad, actually. No, the coal CO2 is not really killing us. Only because we're out of coal 99% of the time. Yeah, only because I'm out of coal 90% of the time. So I haven't got down to oil yet. I need to open this back up. And the chlorine gas can get down there, see, and I don't want that to happen. The vacuum too. I vacuumed. I've turned the bottom into a vacuum. I didn't really mean to, it kind of happened. Had this door stuck open for a long time. This is gonna grab this hydrogen out of the air. I haven't spilled much hydrogen yet. I haven't spilled many gases yet. Oh yeah, I accidentally... I don't know what happened. I had a ladder set to dig up here, and then the next time we looked up, this whole area was gone. I missed it. And I was just venting into space, but it was all... it was all the stuff on top. You know? It wasn't what we meant to vent into space. And I just dealt with some stress issues. I'm not sure why, but I built this thing and I just wiped a bunch. Everyone who goes to the massage room gets their brain wiped right afterwards. So I have 3 of the tables off now. And if they need a massage, I just wipe their brain. You know what I completely forgot was the fire poles. Decor thermally reactive? Is this uranium? What am I clicked on? Uranium fire pole. Decor -5, decor plus 10%. Is that a 10% modifier on the -5? What happened to it? That's through radiation. Maybe I don't put it through the radiation. No, but this is super ugly. The bit of radiation won't kill them. Reduce the negative. I figured they would. There's a few things that are kind of worded, seem to be worded weirdly. Like when they have the decor bonuses and stuff like that. They're like negative trait decor, +5 decor, and then the positive trait is increased decor, and it's like +25 decor. And it's like, wait. It's actually going pretty good though. I have 2 bedrooms. I have not found oil. So I'm kind of capped here because I can't get plastic. Just being confused. Yeah, good. I'm glad I'm not alone there. Although that happens to me in other games as well, so... Not even just games, actually. I'm just generally confused. Yes, I know that. I know. We know that now. So what happened at the end of my last stream is that I dug down here and we harvested a bunch of wheezeworts, which were great. And I didn't notice them spending hours going down my ladder, grabbing them, walking halfway up, dropping it, going up and breathing and repeating. So now I have these fancy little ledges built in. But yeah, apparently I was just dropping stuff over and over. How did I get Florida as an asteroid name? I don't know if I've even clicked that button yet. Is that one of our asteroid names? Oh, Florida. Yeah, we're on Florida. It's warm. It's warm now. Except where we're manually air conditioning it, so at least it checks out. I have accurately recreated. This was our last death. He decided to wall himself in. On this side when he built it, it didn't go well. Now this liquid's super warm. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. I'm just trying to mine out the germs for now. Very particular about germs usually, although this area is quite germy. Appreciate it. I'm starting to play with automation, which I've never done. This should turn on in a second, I'm pretty sure. Don't know what it means, but I'm guessing it's going to turn on my air. I should probably get these built while I'm here so they don't shut off my vacuum and let the chlorine go into the base. We've got it semi-functioning, you know? I've got 3 more Wheeze-words. This isn't where they actually go. There's kind of nothing here. We vent most of the gases outside. I'm just kind of putting them there for extras. They also eat gas, so the idea is they help create the vacuum. I don't actually want anything from in here. I just want this to not go into the base. This giant chlorine pocket. But I also wanted to see what this was. And now we know where the other ones are, as it tells you. This one has a zombie virus. Not quite sure. 1 million zombie viruses. We'll probably be careful with that one. This is what showed me how deep the asteroid was this one. At least how deep it is. I think I just need to build another mask facility. It's gonna hit that. So I have a mask facility here for when they leave, but I blocked off the going down to keep the chlorine out. A bit of airflow in. We're going down. No, apparently not. Oh. This is the part where it's not good to watch new people. Struggling with the UI. I deconstructed a pipe while making my fire pole. Probably deconstructed a lot of things then. Good call, thank you. How'd he get through? How'd he come out unscathed? Everyone else got. Oh yeah, we just like cut the base in half. Fantastic. Let's hope those were all meant to be connected and I didn't like disconnect it temporarily. I think we're good. This one's a running experiment. Trying to see if I can get it 2 pipes to go one way with 1 valve. As it is now, he keeps trying to put the CO2 out up here, and I don't want that. It's already pretty pressurized everywhere. I'm just following blueprints, yeah. Call the electrician over to fix a freaking malfunctioning wire in your wall or something. Leaves with a 4-inch gate floor to ceiling. Aren't you gonna fix that? No, no. Not my job. Can you not have both? No, probably not. Here, look how much more efficient we're going to be in a minute. Believe it or not, we had 300,000 calories of food very recently. We had a big power outage. I ran out of coal At the same time, this shut off. This was a big disappointment, actually. I really thought this thing was going to be like infinite. I didn't know you had to analyze them, and I built around it and then found the analyze button, and it's like, yo, but I'm going to shut off half the time. So I should probably just demolish this one. I don't think we're ever going to need it. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Nice stress. Who? Devin. Low morale, popped eardrum, sopping wet, full bladder. That's a lot of things you can take care of yourself. Why are you wet? I have to step onto these to plunge them out, which kind of blows. That didn't work. I fixed that. See what I mean with the pipes? I'm not 100% sure how they work all the time. So this filters the polluted water, and it does flow this way. This wasn't connected, I just built this. Figured, because I put this on a switch now, right? So this is gonna work in a second. This should be on too, right? No, because the switch turned on, and turned on the pump. And then the pump pumped it down, and the switch turned them back off. Anyways, these are both wired to turn on at the same time. And this does spit the water out there. And then he sends the rest of the water through the world system, right? Figured maybe because that's how pipes would work. If the pressure stopped coming from here, it would fill from this direction. Apparently that's not the case. Apparently that's not the case. Now it just means they're having to water these themselves, which isn't terrible. A lot of polluted water on the ground, actually. I gotta stop clicking prios on things and just stop clicking so much. I wanted another plant spot, didn't I? No, I think we're good. Look at this. We get butterflies now. We have a butterfly, a caterpillar, the whole ecosystem. You just watched a rap video of a pipe flow? Oh, man. What'd I miss? Not my problem. Yeah. When they're ambiguous, it just picks a direction, and that's the only way it flows. Yeah, I was hoping for two-way. It didn't work. Now, if I were to have put both of them into this, it would work, right? I was thinking about that, just having two separate pipes, but it's really not. So they're watering two algae terrariums is the outcome. I'm out of power. Oh, no. They're off. No, I'm out of power. No. Okay, we should high prio just the whole hole. So that's where I disconnected the base. I probably could have just done this, but secretly I want to watch them ride the pole too. So we're high prioing the pole. The game gets confused. Water always going from output to input. Scissors. I saw somebody use those. Actually, the guy I rated out to used scissors. Oh, there's a button for scissors. Sweet. I've been disconnecting both tiles. Notice that if you disconnect one, it keeps the T, right? It keeps the T. Use a bridge? There's bridges? Oh, pipe bridge. Yes, I've been doing that. Yeah. Actually, how'd our tests go up here? Yeah, so that seems to be what I want. It's no longer flowing up this pipe. Food. I want fast people next, is what I want. I want somebody who's insanely fast. And I don't know what these are. I haven't gotten a bionic person in the base yet. I figure I don't need to add anything else quite yet. Yeah, I got a flow valve now on it. Oh. This won't need a pump, will it? No. I've created a vacuum down here. Oh, it's a long pipe, though. So... I have this polluted oxygen vent. Now I have a can full of polluted oxygen. And he doesn't run constantly, so he's going to shut off for cycles too. With a valve and 2 bridges, you can make a powerless filter. Oh yeah, we have bridges too. Yeah, we have valves and bridges. They just have too much work. I gotta let them cook for a minute. Right, that's the only other way to get over there. Yeah. That was weird. Is somebody puke in here at some point? Man, it's everywhere. I swear, it's everywhere. Obstructed by back wall. Just casually tiling. Thanks. Oh yeah, get one of them. Good job. Fire that guy. In the bottom, you can save 480 watts with a powerless filter. Yeah, but see, I don't know. I'll figure that kind of stuff out on my own as it comes to it. You saying you can create a powerless pipe with 2 valves and whatever sounds great, but it also sounds like I need to watch a YouTube video. I really can't do that right now. This is working great. This is how I figured it out. We'll do better our next game. Although this is going to be full in a second. Which isn't great. Yeah, we'll make a music video about it. Call it the caterpillar. I figure once we get oil, we'll have power anyways. We're gonna get down there in a second. This should extend their range greatly. Yeah, no gas output. Five kilograms. This is 5 kilogram thick. Polluted oxygen. 5.8 kilograms. 7 kilogram thick. Okay, this is boxed off from. This is never gonna. Oh, I wanted to suck out the chlorine. That's right. Did we get it? Of course not. I'm never gonna clear that room. Not like this. It's all gonna go up, which is good. I think it just kind of has to go by here. I'm just gonna crack it open. I'm gonna let the chlorine out. I think eventually we'll... There wasn't much in there. It wasn't too much. It looks like it's all kind of falling down here anyways. That is so much oxygen. Did we, These are just cheaper. Bleach stone. First. I was like, how did you get in here? On the spot. Oh, there's the star of the music video, Pip. It's kind of weird. I'm not quite sure what Pip's up to right now. I made my own grubs. Actually, I didn't find him. I made him. I turned one of these into a grub. Oh, I wonder what this thing turns into. Look, the freaking Pips. Walking on the fire pole. I want to have one free upright spot to plant. I think that's snow melting. What do you think it turns into? Any guesses? Oh, came out the same thing. Another one's gonna hatch there, so I'm gonna put it in this farm. The puffed. That, where I put my water pressure sensor is kind of unfortunate, eh? Because the output isn't working. Or is it? My sensor's still sending a red signal because it's dry. There it goes. I don't want to click the polluted water. Okay. There is only 8 kilograms of polluted water on this tile, I guess. Only 250 grams there. It's coming. Just to make it all flow into here. Turn this back into water. Should come out here. The other side comes out here, but it's completely off. So I've started dumping salt water in here, so it's not even the correct building. We'll see how it goes for these plants. I don't know. Awaiting uproot. New Mimicus band. Failure to flux. The species cannot be identified. Please note that kicking the building's exterior is unlikely to correct this. We had a royal behemoth at one point, a regal behemoth. I had to eat it. That bluefish has been, yeah, forever, actually. Forever. There's a bunch of them jumping around when you look. Yeah, they don't have much water anymore. These look hungry too, actually. Come on. Athletics. Want somebody fast. Get sick easily. Probably not good. Can't research. See, increased decor morale bonus, +5. That seems like a good negative. Immune to food poisoning. Also creative, though. Creative with decreased creativity is not great. Germs. Increased agriculture. I have a feeling we're gonna be back on wheel power soon, is what I'm doing there. I feel like wheel power's gonna be popular in the near future. Kitchen Menace? I wasn't quite sure what that one did. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Is that? Bleach stones. This needs me to wear pajamas, I think. And I don't have pajamas, so I haven't clicked it yet. Which is good, because the person I would have clicked it with is dead. They're dead. This isn't that far from my base. We have oxygen here. I think we just deal with it. Now. Those little guys excrete bleach too. That's right. It looks like they can walk on walls, and I'm gonna have to finish this building before my guy carries him here. You can prio them on this end? Oh my god. I didn't know you could... How are you mopping there? What are you called? Dartle? A Jurassic Park moment. Simply deny them that. Yeah. Cook all of the dartles. No more dartles. Make this super important. Don't let anything breed. I don't want to breed. I'm letting the hatches breed because I'm running out of coal and they can eat whatever they want. Maybe they ate all the food. I think I did put one in the kitchen. Yeah, we're not doing great. Man, they haven't put a single thing in there since I assigned it. They're way too busy. Wonder what they're doing. "15 cycles left, and we have power." You know what? What if I just, we have a pipe here now. It just goes to space. What if we just put a pump right here? Door. Why does it always disappear when I click it? Where would it come up? It is coming up here. I don't want it on the fire pole, see, because they hate how it looks. I just let out a bit of chlorine. Oh yeah, you can't put tiles on that type of wire, can you? Whoops. Okay. Take two. Put the door right here then. I think that one goes there because I need to vent the heat at the top probably. Does that help me seal this room? It didn't default that. I even clicked power first. Sometimes I think the deconstruct menu is trolling me a little bit. Blocking buttons and then choosing buttons, and it doesn't really matter where this is. It just has to be in the room. I hate how that looks, actually. Functionally the same. Probably actually worse, because now there's one more tile I can't use, whereas over here, there's only blocking one useful tile. Probably actually better to overlap it on the edge. North Boy, what's good? Not much for these people. Actually, I just unleashed a torrent of oxygen into my base. There's a tiny bit of chlorine, but it's way too high pressured. So we have kilograms of oxygen down here now. And this is actually going to back up our whole system soon, isn't it? It hasn't already. Oh, it has already. Fantastic. And I have a whole can full of polluted oxygen. This isn't connected to that yet, is it? This is a different pressure zone. I'm trying to vacuum this one out right now. It's getting close. Although I connected it up here. Well, that should flush the air through. Right, because this is negative pressure. Although it looks like the chlorine is just floating up, which means maybe I can just stop. Wow, look at all the chlorine right here. Pipe blocked. Oh, that'll happen. That's not good. I don't need it. I don't need it. Actually. That solved my problem. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Solved. Okay. I pass. Shoot it at the top. This goes to space. Yeah, bypass. That's way better. I could even just build a second one and store more just in case. But I don't think I need to, because I think this is an infinite source too. Although it's infected. What I should do is put a bunch of these deodorizers in a line here and have it treated. Now, should listen to that. And do it here too. Because when this door opens, it sucks the air this way. And this is, as we've seen, 7 kilograms. This is 9 kilograms thick. Super thick air. Can this wire go on buildings? Yes. Just go across the floor. That's what a sane person would do. Okay. open it up, let it out. Although that's going to push the CO2 off my algae things. I wonder if they just stop working then. I have more air than I know what to do with. That's probably some famous last word stuff right there, isn't it? What are they doing? Where are the people? Oh, and did we set up our new thing yet? Did it start working? No. It's close. Okay, we got all the little fart monsters relocated. And I don't see anything else emitting bleach. Other than over here. Gonna eat that. No, we've already eaten that, actually. I bred them and then ate them. Disabled by automation grid. Okay, so that's not right. Like, man. 1? 0.1? This might just be too high up for this. No, that seems to be working better now. And I think was too high. Maybe that's a full tile pen. No, I want like... Turn it on if you touch water. Can't finish the oxygen line on the left because I put a mass checkpoint. It's not built yet either though. Here, build it last. I just think they haven't done it yet. No, they can't get there. I broke it off again when they dug this out. Oh no, they can get there. There they go. I've seen they go past this point without masks. If 2 people want to go past it, only one of them gets a mask. We watched them do it up here. 1 person shows up with a mask and nobody else does. Polluted oxygen. Look, we're just venting out all of the crap. That's clean oxygen. Isn't chlorine. How much chlorine I've kept out of the base by doing this? 500 kilograms. That's a lot. Pretty happy with how this has been going. Albeit slow. It's a lot of chlorine to keep out of the base. No, I messed up here. I wasn't supposed to be able to get out up here. It's nighttime now, they're not doing anything. Dartles and dartlets. I see that hurting. Because that's filling up too, right? Our oxygen tank? I have this guy eating mushrooms, hopefully pooping coke. Coke. Oh. Don't get your hopes that high. There's a lot of polluted air. And I'm just throwing it all outside. But otherwise, it's rising up, which I don't really want either. Don't see it hurting. CO2, chlorine down there. Look at these guys farting, man. I knew it. Chlorine. Then it gets sucked into this, which is a vacuum. Oh, Atmos sensor. I want these two rooms to be a vacuum. But sometimes they are. When we're not running down, sit in a vacuum, right? That says 500 grams. Everywhere, only you are in a vacuum? That seems efficient. Oh. Above 10 grams. There we go. You see that? The Sweetle. Oh no, this is held open. I was gonna say some air got in. Okay, that'll save us a little bit of power, right? Flicking on and off like that. I did it to another one too. Oh, this guy, yeah. Now it's green. Yes, I did that one backwards too, so we haven't been saving power. Do we have time to go in here? Yeah. Unlock. Insufficient oxygen generation. Give it a second. We're relieving pressure. Oh, these are all off. Yeah, that'll do it. Missed some germs. We're turning all of that into algae eventually. I keep it underwater here. That's why I wanted the sensor so high. Storing all the crap underwater. Same with the bleach stones, they're here. This is low, eh? Well, this is on again, though. Should help. Water can fall down the pole now. to do here. So I'm just gonna shoot this into space. I just wanted to make sure it's one way. Oh, no. It was this I was trying to avoid. Can you put these in walls? What do I actually want to do with this? I want to not pump the chlorine out there. I just don't want that anymore, is what the answer is, actually. And then without this pipe. Man, which button is pipes? F7. Because that's just CO2. The generators emit CO2. So now that pipe will just go to space. And then, when we've cleared out all of the chlorine gas out of here, we can just open it up and blow the heat into space. That sounds good, actually. We kind of rely on that water. Have mirth leaves. 11 science. Innately stylish. Shriveled taste buds. Oh, I bet you that means he like kinda wears a suit. This guy's pretty good. None of them are fast. I want fast people. Immune to cold sounds good too. But this person's never gonna leave the base. Oh, Vomiter. I saw that at the last second. Not a fan of Vomiter. Grub fruit plant. Probably grow more of those too, actually. I don't know if I've ever seen a fully grown one. Do we have anything I'm not growing? Sea fern? Convert CO2 into oxygen. Well, that sounds good. 0 to 40. Aloe vera needs cold, so does sleetweed. We got more mimicas. Those need cold. I haven't got a waterweed to grow yet. Water is looking low. Hole blocks my dump. Could dump the... Oh, that water's 60 degrees. No, we don't want to dump that. We're gonna have to figure out the water in a minute. Right now, this polluted water only comes out at 30 degrees. And I'm just letting it pour into here. Now we are processing it, so it goes, it's refilling all this stuff, and then eventually it comes out here. Hopefully. Have I put Pip through the machine yet? I'm constantly complaining about how they don't do anything, and then I just Pip through the machine. Hey, his cuisine skill went up. That doesn't sound correct. She's my minor, but you know, let them do it. Germs, man. Germs. I actually don't know if they'll be able to reach if I do that first. Tiny bit of building left. New species scanned. Pips. We got a cuddle pip. Cuddle pip. Cuddle pips are fluffy, affectionate critters who exhibit a strong snuggling instinct towards all types of eggs. This is temporarily amplified when they are hugged by a passing duplicant. This sounds like something they should just keep, like, where they eat or something. Put it on the roof. You need to Google a lot of things. Definitely. Yeah, there's a lot of Googling that needs to be done. Here we go. This place almost drained? Yeah, look. This is in grams now. So see, now that I've drained this place down into grams, right? So like these tiles are all 500 grams. These tiles down here, 5 kilograms. So like 10 tiles here, you know, or 10 or 12 tiles. Right, so this really is only like 20 tiles of gas left in here. So even if there's chlorine, look, it's like 60 grams. All of that will eventually combine into one tile. And we've released all of it. Except for there. And here, I'm not going that far yet. This is the edge, so I can see the edge. That's what I need. Oh, but I can't even break it back open yet. Oh, but I can open this back up then. Yes, deconstruct this. Open up this oxygen mask one that actually works. And this doesn't cross through yet. Feel like those are just way easier to harvest like that than they are to get ourselves. I need to put a gas mask set up here too, actually. See, he's wearing one. Boom. No real reason, it would seem. Oh, I'm letting the hydrogen out. I'm letting the hydrogen out. Well, it's just gonna go get stuck up there. Not gonna make it over here. Not even gonna get out. Alright, stop doing what you're doing. Is it even a lot? It's not even a lot of hydrogen. There you go. They can't reach it. Man, for a world designed around building 5 high buildings, them choosing a gun that can shoot 4 tiles high to build was kind of a stupid choice. Like, if they could just reach the 5th tile and build the roof of all the buildings from inside them, what a world it would be. Chlorine gas and germ pollution gas? That work? I've been using radiation. Although, that's too far down now. Been using radiation up until now. Now, I actually killed all the bugs, but this one. Should we make sure he stays there? I'm sure there's more somewhere. I kept putting them in here when I was running this, and then the rest of them I relocated to the bottom of my lake because this was only degerming the top, and by putting them in the bottom of the lake it degermed the rest, but they died. Body temperature high. Let's see. Give them a plan. It's pretty hot down here. Could have built them somewhere cooler. Seems like kind of a waste of a Wheezewort, especially with how hot it is down here. What if I just dig out all of the hot stuff? Does it become cold? $60. 8 days. Although it looks like we got a bit of coal at some point. A stupid choice of door, wasn't it? Probably should have done double airlock type thing. So that should just be pumping outside. Yeah. And then this room won't hold air for very long. don't think I want to break through this layer. Do I have a hot geyser? Too many, yes. Well, there's lots of cool steam vents. Cool steam vents. Yeah, I should cool their liquid. Space. Space cold? Yes. Lots of coal here too. That's kind of why I want this. Something here. I'm not sure what yet, actually. Exciting. Maybe we do have a hot geyser. And then I'm just noticing now there's billions of piles of bleach stone. Somebody die? I wasn't paying attention. It's all of it, I think. Gold? Evaporates water. Yeah, somebody was telling me that. You lose a lot of heat evaporating water. I don't have anything nearly that hot yet. It's actually gone down a bit here. Probably because we're venting the hot gases outside now. Oh? Was that saying max pressure in space? I think it is. Just in case. There is pressure there, actually. I wonder if I need to widen this out. I don't know, how far can you reach? I have these doors locked. They can come back in them, but they can't go out them. So they should be leaving by the oxygen masks. Which means, actually, this is set up now, isn't it? Not? Configuration required. Only one button. We already took a great machinery operator. Algae. I'm low on algae. That's actually really good. Just saying we are to shine nymphs too. Now we're making algae. I don't think it's high priod. I even set it up for another one. Oh yeah, but the power grip was maxed. I am slowly making algae. Oh, how's our oxy fern? It's beautiful. I should build that down low. I vented out all of the oxygen we had. We vented it here, though. How'd that go? I mean, it makes the expeditioning easier, doesn't it? And it'll push this chlorine out, which you should be getting. Pipe blocked. Pipe blocked. It's getting close, though. Chlorine gas level's almost down to here. I could unopen this. But I am trying to pull all the air this way. It's working. You can see all the chlorine's flowing this way. A lot of nuisance notifications. Look, it's like 10 degrees here. Without all the hot water, it's easy to keep it cool. Still pretty warm, actually. Starvation. Like, Maya, relax. You're injured too. Where did you fight? Joshua just got hurt. He wasn't hurt a second ago. Where are you, Joshua? What have I done? He hurt himself on the can. Oh, I feel bad for him now. Shouldn't have pried. It's too much information. We redid Camille. We redid a lot of people who were stressed. We redid Lindsay and never gave her anything back. Researcher. See, I gave everybody crazy abilities because they were all at like 20 morale. And then morale tanked. And, yeah, it got bad. Otto! Hello? You don't know how to do anything? I feel like we're short on cooks. Nails, morale balanced. Maya, never gave you a skill. Operator is why we brought you on board. See, like, why are you so happy, Liam? So much happier than everybody else. And then there's Joshua. He's negative happiness with 6 skills left. And he loves everything he's doing. I think when you redo them, they lose a lot of their love. Is a problem. That guy's maxed. Negative. She's only 12 happy. They'll get there. They'll get there. Couldn't figure out how to plant these. Oh, I wonder if they're a decoration. Never replanted. Oh, we did. We put cactuses in the bedroom. That's right. Wow, look how thick the gas is in here. I feel like there were 5 of them. You should probably just move them somewhere colder. Food has decayed. We don't even have that much food. Building lacks resources. Colony achievement. 27 buildings lack resources. Insufficient oxygen generation. Kind of looks bad, but I dumped it. I'm dumping it down here. So we have oxygen over here now. I'm trying not to click for a sec. We're ready to go straight down, but we're also kind of doing this. Big block. That's right. Send someone to space. Should leave here. I have all these doors set to only go one way. Also have a ton of polluted oxygen here. We could just dump at any point. This pump's time is almost come and gone. Not much left here. Don't even need the airlock anymore, actually. Is it getting damaged? Pretty sure they can reach most of that. Nope, because I locked one of the doors. Now we wait for tomorrow. Food poisoning. Slime lung. I have 3 cases of slime lung. Med packs, please. Hey, where are you? Hey, should be all over this. Unreachable. Not because of that. That was going to be for man, that was in case this volcano erupted. I don't know what its deal is. Okay, but like it's not unreachable. I can see the path. Anyways, I'll unlock this. My valves in space are breaking. I think it's just too high pressure. So it says gas vent over pressure. Don't know why this one's breaking. Now they can reach it, so... You think it's because it would fall on them? They opened it, and actually, how is something going to get in there again? Well, it might in a second. Like, oh, the chlorine's turning into liquid? Come on, man. Really? Chlorine's turning into liquid up here. And then drip him back into the base. Of course it would. Then they can't get all this stuff they want. This looks particularly dangerous over here. If you guys could do this tile I have marked as 9. Just dripping. I don't see any of it. So the chlorine is liquefying in space. That, I was not expecting that, actually. So it's the CO2. It's all liquefying and falling back down. Is that a whole nother day? Yes, it is pretty far away. Okay, now can the first person today grab an oxygen mask? Let's go, Otto. Brand new, slow as hell. You see how much slower he is than the veterans? So he needs the mask. He'll still probably get less done. We have enough time to have a pleasant chit chat on the way up. Thanks, Otto. Good use of your time. Now they can breathe up here. The people without the mask are fairly more efficient, I think. They're breathing in space, actually. They're breathing in space. You got this, Pei. You can finish. To the boss. What? The liquid chlorine was hard on your toes? Or on your head? You are too cold? Aren't you wearing a winter coat? Who am I talking to? Nails, get out of the way. Has a warm coat. What's that? Double. blocked. I was not expecting that. Ah. If I wasn't up here, they'd be dead right now. Nails, good thing you got the mask today, eh? Hit it. I don't know what her deal is. She used to be so good. They can burrow through refined metals. They eat regolith, collected on tutorial. Okay, cool. So eat it. Get it out of the way. Man, this is not working out for me. Where's a regular tile? I feel like if the tiles fall into somewhere that's marked, they should auto-mark. I don't know. Although, she's killing it. Killing it. Sometimes they do, I guess. Oh, conditions are. She just breeding out here? She is. What a boss. Now she has no choice. I feel like I shouldn't be dumping that back down into my base. It's not really falling though. I don't know what it's doing. I'm trying to make it so it's going to do that. Trying to make more space to vent the gas. Right? More space for space. Was I on tier 9 when I did that? No? She's just on it. I really want that liquid to stop gathering right here. Where do these keep coming from? Do I need to build like a little shield? I feel like this is where... No, look, there's still gas here. I think these are the tiles that delete the gas. Anyways, it's flowing again. polluted oxygen with a touch of chlorine. Food poisoning. Bigger can't hurt. More area? It's not overpressure anymore. I'm leaving that there so they can reach this. Ping ping. Ooh, one day. One day. Guys, one more day. One more day and there's some power. I think most of the chlorine... there's a bit of chlorine left there. I was gonna say I'm pumping out gas here now, so it's kind of cycling. This isn't going well for these dudes. Starving, too. I set this to get food for them. I don't have dew drips, though. They part chlorine. That has to be put down. See it gets sucked up because there's a vacuum in here. Open the door, don't let the chlorine escape. Bit of it's trying to get out. $526 kilograms pulled from our environment so far. Insufficient oxygen. Really germy. Trying. It's all polluted oxygen as well. We are very slowly venting pressure. I've got it to stop being backed up, which is nice. And this is clearing out the chlorine here. Ooh, what did we find? A gold volcano. See what that does. All the coal right beside the coal generators. What are these? Greco? Into the machine. able to get all that? Oh, yeah, they'd have to get it from above, though. Those are bleach stones. They're what's emitting the chlorine. Jump. I don't expect the hydrogen to come out, actually. Bleach stones? Yeah. Might need to walk them over this way, actually. Oh, that blasphemy. That's been there a long time. Emits unbreathable chlorine. They're going to be exposed soon too, actually, if we don't kick up this water production. This turns off in 13 cycles too. We need to pump that water through space or something. Are we done in space? That's working? I can go down now? It's a good thing we set it up to go down, because we immediately needed to go straight up. This is so when they drop things, they don't drop it all the way back down. Submit bioscan. What's that? Big apple? And oxygen? We'll take that. Sherberry plants? Lots of oxygen down here. What else? There was something I don't think I've touched yet. This. Cinnabar. Albio Vera. A phlox? Yes, actually. Phlox. Put it in the machine. A phlox fund. How convenient. Excavator, digger. I don't really want another phlox. What did it do? We can eat it. What did it do? Excretion, dirt. That's not bad, actually. Just in case the other one doesn't let me do it, let's scan this one. Our cuddle pip. Keep that in the dining room. Picked up bleach stone. Nice. Oh, a morb. What's that? Where'd it go? Morb. How come I can't move him? I would like to relocate the more... I can't wrangle it or anything. New species scanned. Boxes. Unknown species. Cannot convert. Capture method. Critter trap. You're in for it now, Morb. Emitting molten gold. I don't see it. Oh, it's on the ground. Is it hot? 2,600 degrees. Is it hot? Oh. Oh. Maybe I don't want it to have room. Picked up Draco egg. I did tell them to kill all of the animals to stop them spreading. Waiting to be armed. Got him. Okay. Still can't move them. Wonder what it's gonna do. I think I actually need to place. Ooh, critter release, right? There's gotta be, if there's a trap, there's a release. There's a fish release. Critter drop off. Releases trapped critters back into the world. There you go. Dump them right into the morpher. Should have done that a long time ago. High stress. Freya. Your morale's too low, Freya. We may have to wipe your brain. Man, though, I feel like worth a massage. She has all the athletics boosts, and now she's doing this. Must be generating like 1,000 watts. No, I wish they could, though. Draco's scanned. Hardly any information. Glossy Draco. Mealwood and bristle blossoms. Scales only grow in hydrogen. They excrete phosphorite, so they excrete fertilizer. insufficient oxygen. I'm blasting it all down here. They should be building a new ladder, actually. Although that's one of the only things that isn't high prioed. So they'll be doing everything else first. That's closer, probably. I do have more polluted. I have a lot of water here. I could pump into there if need be. Or we could sweep the seawater out of here and just put it back into there. That would work as well. There's another filter on this side. It's warm though. It's very warm. Food's also not as good as it was. Right, I want to explore. What do we have down here? Liquid chlorine too. I wonder if you can mop that up. Okay. Can they mop up the liquid mercury? So the liquid chlorine, I guess, was dripping into the base. These guys poop out ethanol, which is cool. I feel like I'm throwing out a lot of polluted oxygen I could just be keeping. Now there should be less and less, actually. It's getting better. I don't think I need to keep vacuuming this place anymore. Means I can close this door. Yeah. If this ever builds up too high, I'll let that kick back on. That should be fine, idling like that. These should turn off when this becomes a vacuum. Right in my little vacuum gate. My mushrooms don't need to be in a vacuum. The opposite, probably. Growth halted pressure. Did the air fall down through here? Also, I've been waiting for this chance for years in game, actually. We should probably do it and put the vents lower on my pool. So that the carbon dioxide flows over these more, which are off. Insufficient algae, apparently. If this makes enough. I have lots of slime. Cycle 250, guys. Added, removed, stress change, removed 307%. Bit of disease, nothing, nothing crazy. A lot of critters. Ah, they like to travel. Excellent. I like to travel. Probably turn this one off too. Oh look, The pressure's actually low. So what's up? I don't have algae. I thought we just mined like 1,000 tons of algae in the meantime, but I guess a lot of it was slime. Maybe it's down here and they can't get to it. It's algae. Finish this. Out of algae. Yeah, we'll probably need a different... Well, I don't need to eat all the CO2 anymore, so I'm throwing it outside. Add more water. Ping ping. I wish that noise would stop too. Irritating. I like that noise. That noise is okay. Just infrequent enough. Care package, salt water, or a bonbon tree, or germ resistant builder. I guess salt water. I don't have anywhere to put that yet. I'm thinking about piping my water into space, but this thing runs just on hydrogen too. And it can apparently eat heat. Oh, no way. I have to hit the manual switch too. Brutal. Never again though. Is this disabled? No. Nice. Water. I was worried. More water. These leak when they start going. Now, apparently we needed to build smart batteries. Stores power from generators. Provides a green or red signal. How much power? 20 kilojoules. Jumbo battery. 40 kilojoules. Ah, he's sneaky. Heat, 500 DTUs. Heat. Ah, they make less heat though. Apparently I need to connect my generators to smart batteries. I think I only need one. think I only need one. Enable building. This was a failure. This is freaking supposed to eat my liquid waste, but there's just never enough. Now I should have looped it actually, but then it's just gonna heat up. I don't know. It'll be kind of hot going in. Oh yeah. I did everything on tier 9 again. I'm so bad for that. And then I get nothing done because everything's tier 9. This is like 99% CO2. Might get some polluted oxygen. Problem is, it's just gonna get pumped back to the thing. It's kind of stupid too. The mushrooms are dead. No, he's not dead. He's just trapped in the wrong place. Also Prio 9 this with everything else. It was minus 60, so now they are constantly. They were repairing this due to overpressure before. I seem to have fixed it. They're gonna get trapped and die if I let them do this. Yeah, better be safe. I added more vents. They were repairing it though, actually. How's my gold? Requires analysis. Can somebody go in here without dying? Maybe. Learn. I see a lot of bars that aren't full. Joshua and Maya are injured again. I have a hospital. It's set to take them super high too. Like, if you're hurt at all, come here. Why couldn't Maya go in this bed? The same building. Huh. Maybe she has it reserved? I don't know. I couldn't figure out why my labor is so bad. Every 3 seconds, cold damage. This is the worst game I've ever played. I've been frustrated a couple of times, that's for sure. I've been frustrated a couple times. Wait, I submitted a bioscan down here. How did that go? No one's made it yet. It's because I keep tier 9ing literally everything I click. Awful habit. Now we were out of algae for a second, which is bad. We have a whole species of tropical pacu evolving down here. Germs, bleach stones, man. Suffocating. Yeah, only tier 7 this. Scalding. Ah, they're doing what I told them though. Good job, Joshua. No wonder he's hurt. Well, that hurts quick, doesn't it? Get out of there. Why are you waiting there? It's not gonna go well for you, is it? More bleach stones. And then we're free. And we're up. That's it. Chlorine. Coal. Oh, how's my smart battery doing? Okay, so... stores power from generators, then provides that power to build it. Sends a green signal or red signal based on logic. So when it's charged, they should shut off. Okay, well then, actually... let's build a second one. Let's wait to see if it works first. I'm gonna build the second one and wire it to coal generators and tell them to come on after the natural gas generators. His athletic skills now 20. See, this has its benefits. Boy. No, but actually, try over. I don't have the game modded. I don't have it modded. Just this button down here. Or P, apparently. Following her so we can see how fast she is. I think we're out of coal anyways, but I want to see if my switch works. When this is full, these should shut off. Stay off until the batteries go down to 50. Probably save a lot of power pumping bigger chunks. Okay, it hit full. They shut off. Ooh. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. I see a wire ribbon too. Not putting a door there. And then we'll make these come on if the batteries ever hit 20% or something, just for emergencies. And this guy's just venting into space, chlorine gas, although it's all turning into a liquid, which wasn't intended. It's gonna pool here. Yeah, because it's cold up there. I hadn't thought about that though, see? Unintended. There's a lot of polluted dirt. Does that emit germs? Emitting polluted oxygen? Ah, that's not so bad. I didn't either till I started dealing with cracked pipes. The air I'm blowing out here is pretty hot, actually. It's only minus 30. I'm trying to make it as cold as I can, or as open as I can. Maybe that was a mistake. We'll make lots of mistakes, though. Is Joshua gonna die, speaking of mistakes? Lindsay is. This cot is pickier than this cot. Yes! Watch, it gives me someone with like 50. You know why? Spicy tofu, right? Buddy wanted spicy tofu. And I've learned that you can prio this. Now, I don't know what the two things are. Oh, this is probably prioed. So, he wants spicy tofu. And I think after that, I just have to give him power. And then make it nice. He has germs, too. What a guy. You spreading germs? No? 0 surface germs on this slime. Actually, this is clean slime. Interesting. I thought all slime was germy. I've been digging it out religiously because I thought it was all germy. Some of it's germy. It's not all germy. Who is delivering the tofu? Auto maskless. Why do I have to keep hitting deliver suit? Oh, they wear out. Okay, but I should have been making them. There's air up here, actually. Oh, yeah, stop and breathe the clean stuff. You would. Auto. I did it wrong. I put it on the ground here. I had to click it like... I did it wrong. Try again. Try again. I had to click a different button. I put it below the mailbox. You have to go put it in the mailbox. He should have done. He should have known that. I don't really want to rebuild the whole pipe. Pipes are made of freaking sandstone, though. They're just time pipes. You can make them out of not metal. Have you found a pipe that ceramic pipe maybe? I wonder if it's also negative 200. Have you tried a better pipe right where you need it? I haven't. Still haven't found oil. Oh, is this igneous rock, fossil, crude oil. There's some oil. I found oil. There's just oil on the ground. Black gold. Texas tea. Now, if I'm reading this right, that is very thick. 317 kilograms? No? For a tile of oil? This is in grams. See, this is in grams. I'm worried if I crack this. It was a lot further from the surface. And a giant. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. We're getting more Wheezeworts. That's our favorite. The hermit loved this food. I'm straight he did. My people would have loved it too, but I put it on the ground. %33% done. Request more. Is this? He wants 3 of these? I can do it again. Wish they'd stop suffocating. How long has he been here? Oh, they're scalding. Yeah, that's... Oh, Lindsay. Lindsay. You're assigned to the triage cot. Canceling that for now. Am I correct that that's her health bar? Wait. Is this one of those stupid things where the triage cots are... Oh, they're pile 9. Lindsay, do you not understand priorities? Holy crap, we almost lost her. Free health. Sick bay? We have 2 sick people. Hermit is unimpressed. Okay, bro, but that's what you're asking for. You Google. Jesus. Said bro. Do you think it's displayed because I put it on the ground here? There were 3 before I gave... Oh, did you see that? He just poked his head out at me. What a guy. I didn't have to bring him something else. He requested that one. Maybe I have to give him a minute. I think I need more uranium too. Now we found that. That's okay. She's trying to get the last of the chlorine. I never did release my critter. Oh, release. Sure. If you catch it, put it there. Didn't die either. This doesn't seem to be making very much gold. See this? 100 grams? This is only like one tile out here. Man, they're complaining a lot though, eh? Our new people have probably learned skills that they can use. Like Otto, learning to be a better cook. Or Maya. Oh, you need this one. Lindsay, negative morale. Yeah, everybody else, if we catch him getting a massage, we're gonna scramble their brains. This is good. The hydrogen's pushing the chlorine down into here, and then we're just venting it into space. We're just turning into a liquid. Seems to be raining stuff constantly. New species scanned, Morbs. DNA results confirm this species is the definition of icky. He's wounded. Loxes lay eggs, according to that. I just saw your comment. Oh yeah, I've had one of those. Damn it. I put this thing through the scanner already. It comes out all royal. I want the mercury that's here fall down into here. Although now they won't be able to get the Wheezewort. Actually, just fall. There you go. I'm solved. It's nighttime though. These are separate biomes too. This is separate from here. Well, it's not now actually because of this. But if I open that up, they don't have to run by the mask to go down. That's right. I have a Wheezewort in here trying to eat up the chlorine. We put some farting rhinoceros in here. They're really pressurizing. This one's at 3,000 grams, so this is working slowly. If it comes out, it just gets sucked into here anyways. Shwing! Somebody died? Who died? Hey, my best digger. Oh no. Rip. Alright, need a duplicate time. We have 14 beds. Oh, but a Slickster. Or a Ovagro node. Pay died. It's sad. Ovagro Fig, 25 to 45. Oxygen. Excellent. It's not 25 in here anymore. I have cooled it. 25 right here. The air doesn't get up here anyways. It goes up here. This should be opened up a bit. We put this thing through. He came out of Prince, or Puff. Don't know how he got out. Oh, he can get out here. That's where he's supposed to be. Oh, wait a minute. The other door blocks animals, but not water, right? They've part out slime, and I keep slime here, so good spot for, and I turn it into algae here. Wonder if they eat them. Alright, they're finally pretty much done down here. I think we pumped some of this liquid like into space or something. I don't freaking know. It's a weird opening. Lots of Octilight down here. It also seems to cut out at 1800. Are we still out of algae? We are. Even after picking up all this algae? It's beautiful. See, this is silly though. So I figured the pump will be more efficient if I set it to 2000, right? How much can go through a pipe at once? 1000? So I set this to 2000, but then it's higher pressure than the outside. 1000's full. So then if the door's open, the air gets sucked in instead of going out, right? That's why there's this in here, even though it was a vacuum before. Insufficient iron. Really? Insufficient iron. I think it's time to open this up. I think most of the chlorine is gone. This is pretty... Well, there's still a bit here. He has chlorine, doesn't he? So they should be able to jump down here, down there, down here, to there, to here. I think you can do that. Are there blueprints? I blueprint that pattern. She starved to death. I obviously wasn't paying attention to her for a very long time. We have food. Whoops. This has gone down. Now it's going to be going back up because this guy heats up the area a bit by the time he's done. He runs for 60 days. We got 48 days left. Him making power for us. Out of iron, that's right. And algae. Super thick oxygen. I feel like I haven't looked for iron yet. Should. Although we've kind of clear mined the base out, haven't we? Where would you look? It's all gone. That looked like iron. Iron? This needs to be cleaner. This needs to be different. I think I just put a pump over here. We'll have to do that next year. We'll have to do that next time. It's already run for the full cycle. It only raised the temperature here 2 degrees. This hit like 45, pushing 46 by the time it was done last time. Right here. Everything else is getting a bit warm. I was judging it based on this tile. This is my tile. It does get warm. It does get warm. We have another one down here that's close now. I don't want to swap it right now because they'll let the pressure out. Or they'll let the gas out, and I've let very little leak. So we'll wait until it's done erupting. That's sad. She was actually my favorite character. Dead. But we found oil, which is fantastic. And they're not doing it. That's been days at Prio 9. What else did we have Prio 9? Do kind of want to analyze that, but not now. I don't see that we're even really doing anything else. Should just be doing this. Although that was Pei, actually. That was Pei's job to dig. She was the only pure digger. That's what happened. My digger died. Nails, you were digger number 2. Welcome to your promotion, sir. Yeah, my digging person just died. Had to, right? You always have backup. Where are you, Nails? Come here. He had the oxygen mask on and everything. No, he needs a warm coat now. Iron. Coal. That's good too. Algae. Just talking about you. The insufficient oxygen gen seems to be my good algae indicator. Now we have a lot of air. No, it's not good here, is it? I am vacuuming it out right here. This should be disconnected. Oh, they did it. They did it. It's hot. Wow. That is hot. Ooh. Overheat damage. Battery. Neural vacillator. And gates. I think the door is a puzzle. When we get this, put it here. Diamonds? Diamonds? Zombie spores? Okay. Wait. Zombie spores. Really? Was he making crude oil? Is that what he just did? gonna have crappy liquids on top of what I want to do. Thermally reactive. Ceramic. Overheat temperature plus 200. I feel like that's overkill. Down to there, but tier 9, these two tiles. All those, we can probably mop up the liquid if it falls. Look at this rainbow we've created down here. We got mercury and ethanol and polluted water and crude oil. Crude oil. Building broken. Battery. Okay. It's gonna be irritating. It's hot there, is it? Freaking hot. I figured this would be a good distance. I should have looked at this first and built it in the green zone, maybe. We can probably just mine out a few of those and move the heat up to the base of it. Kind of cold roof, hot floor. That'd be great for heat circulation, wouldn't it? If your roof was always freezing and your floor was always hot. It's like a condensation nightmare, actually. New cinnabar ore. Pike apple bush, sureberries. Nails? Where are you? I feel like we're getting a lot more natural gas than we were last time. Maybe it's because the stuff's throttling. Oh, we have more stuff off too. Yeah, they've shut off a few times. Good call on that. Still low on iron, eh? Don't have a filter over here. Take the chlorine out. Do if it falls straight down. Just fall into here. And when it gets pushed up, eventually to here, open this, let it suction all the gas this way again. Anyways, for the tiny little bit they're going to release, and how careful I've been compared to how bad last game was, I think we'll be okay. Don't really want to kill Buddy's tree. That's bleach stone too. Evil. That's where it's coming from. Did I do that right? I'm never sure. This is all iron. This is all iron. I won't be able to get that one. I'm just picking them all up now so I don't accidentally leave something making chlorine gas. That's what I did my first game. We had a lot of... Everybody was crying constantly. It was not pleasant for the people involved. And I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna get that. Not like rush it or anything, just like, you know, get that and then build this. Okay, this place is down to like 100 grams of pressure. Oh, I have a bit of chlorine left up there. With iron and coal. That's just polluted oxygen. Might as well crack into there. It looks like there's something here. No, that's just the edge of the world. Our edge of the world's doing good. Even dug that out. Building broken. That's going to be... I'm going to click that 100,000 more times. I can't even get there. That's some sort of logic gate. I'm not even in here yet. Because there's zombie spores. Freaking zombie spores, are you kidding me? We'll try irradiating them. We'll try a few things. Irradiation, temperature might kill them. Temperature might kill them. There's zombie spores up here. Are they hot or cold? Very hot. Something will kill him. I want to see lower too. That's already tier 9, right? Yeah, what are they doing? What is Nails doing? Lindsay's coming. Got the mask on, though. Where is Nails? Wounded. Are you fighting? Is this not peaceful? Non-hostile. Stop fighting the non-hostiles. Nails? Oh. I messed up. Well, now we can do the insulated tiles. So let's say it's 400 for one. Now we have lots of igneous rock, slow heating. I'm going to demolish that. That's just so they can reach it from down here. Unlucky. Glad someone's testing for us. Refined gold? Now, like, do that, you know? Algae farms are all off too. I wouldn't be surprised if we were getting a bit of air creep. Oh, that was 90 when I looked a second ago. My breathability, it's at 60 now. Got it well oxygenated, way where I don't need it. All right, it's time. It's time. An electrolyzer. Liquid intake, output. Bit of heat, bit of hydrogen. I am venting the O2 down here, which is actually okay. Seems to be working well. Rosebush seed, some briskets, electrical engineer, or somebody with small bladder. Does have athletics. Hmm. I'm only thinking here because this one's already here. It's not really what I need. So what I'm thinking is I put the new oxygen generator here. I'll wall this off. This over. The hydrogen gathers up here. And we just suck the gas out of it. We're low on water for that. Well, we're not really. I also have to move water, apparently. This water's warmer. A lot warmer than what we're using, but I think this is dormant again now. Yeah. Which means it's not adding. Breathability's bad. Extreme temperature change. How did I get here? How did that happen? What do you think? Aircon? Ah, sweet. It was already on priority 9 by accident. We gotta stop doing that. What I end up doing is placing a million little things. I always leave this one on prio 9, not this one. Lots of different prios. Let's see. This is a radiant pipe. It's supposed to rapidly exchange heat with the surrounding area. And then I'm pumping all the oxygen down here. I can pump it up here too. And then when we make more, I could just trap it in the airlock too. I could just make it right here. This could be a good spot to make it. Chlorine wasn't here. I already have the pump here. What am I doing here? Surely that won't hurt anything. I'd have to emergency build this. Normally I build them on this level too. Oh wait. Wait. We don't have to disconnect the power. Still did it. That pisses them off too, man. Yeah, I have to wait. Guess I'm also temporarily converting these. Maybe not temporarily. I'm just gonna break a hole in here and vacuum out polluted gas. We got this thinned right out. I want to give this room a bit more room. Move the door over. And then I'm going to put the new generators in here. Have a airflow tile into this room. So the hydrogen seeps out. It's caught. Now it's going to want to rise, eh? I guess if it's a vacuum, he should just always get everything. Maybe a bit of leakage will occur. This is blocking the heavy watt wire. Oh no, it's supposed to go straight down here. Perfect. It's its own whatever. How is the power doing? Did they finally build this? No. Low iron. So much gold. Not so much copper. I have so much iron too. I was out of iron ore, not iron. I was out of iron ore, not iron. And this machine just blows. Oh, it doesn't. It's probably really good. I have it hooked up like crap. I should probably have this looping more before it gets hot and vented out, but no, it just doesn't ever run. And all of it could go through it, but then if it wasn't producing, this is what's leaking out of my natural gas. That's not more important than whatever they're doing, though. Actually using the power for once. I can get here. Prio 9'd everything though. Whoops. My algae, yeah, except the air. It's 46% breathable now, down from 90. That's a really bad number. And not just that, it doesn't look very healthy at the same time. But since everything's Prio 9, I can't speed anything up. Like that's Prio 9. That wall in this heat from this volcano thing. Do that. This pipe, I mean, it is going to distribute oxygen into our base. It's fairly important. Made out of granite. Do we not have a builder anymore? There's nobody high prioed on building. It's Nails. Nails was when Pay was the digger, but Pay died. Liam's a rancher. I thought Gossman was the rancher. Gossman is the rancher and he sucks at building. Liam, you're the builder. Feel like I turned him down too far on a couple of things. You're allowed to do those. Oh no, he's just bad at that one. Yeah. Doctor, for the love of God, if I ask you to flip a switch, flip the switch. There should be an extra priority for that one. I want Nails to just dig. And then build. Okay. Cuddle Pips looking a bit bigger. Did I build these out of something to make them better? Thermally reactive. Require little energy to raise in temperature and therefore heat and cool quickly. High thermal conductivity disperses heat energy. Gold. So this thermally reactive pipe, I'm going to make it out of gold, and I'm going to loop it over these things, for whatever reason. Planter box. Okay. And we'll see. Maybe I aircon the place at the same time. Now, it's not hot here, actually. to change it all. I mean, this should be fine. It's warm here anyways. We were out of algae. Germs? Not even much germs up here. They'll get me this water too. Gold, not bad. Remove the germs, okay. That wasn't on tier 9, was it? No, good. Tier 5. There's nothing there. I'm bypassing the polluted oxygen. I was thinking about pumping that into this pipe I just made. So there's all these treatment things around it. But they need algae too. What is that? Glossy Draco. Oxyfern. Growth halted. Atmosphere pressure. Oh, it needs a CO2 atmosphere. And we're losing it. I am pumping. Oh, we just... Man, you know what? I think... It's time to stop venting gas out of the base for a minute. We might need 2 vents. Okay. We're not on right now. The battery got charged, but the exhaust from our natural gas needs to come out here. Scissors? I don't know how those work. Can you see them? No, I just have to remember. Yeah, that should work. Then I can turn them off, on and off individually. Oh, I should probably connect it. Okay, I did. See, that's high prio. Or that is. Don't know what they're all doing. Seems to be very little. Okay, they're doing this now. I guess I only have the one builder. Let's just... here. Can other people build too, please? I have a lot of stuff placed now for one person. Oh, that's much better. We should have done that a while ago. It's like I'm not always building, you know? I think a few key people died. I never rebalanced any of the prios. I just let the new people come in and do whatever. Freya has been slain. Time until death. Freya could work on Move 2, but it's not their top priority. Move 2 is an involuntary action, so will occur immediately. Rescue. Is this? Tier 9. Thousand grams, just light. I think we just saved her life. What happened? She got trapped. I could unlock this door now. Yeah, the base is looking rough. We ran out of algae. It's a big part of it, I think. This should probably be slightly higher prioed. Refines slime into algae. Oh, here we go. Carbon dioxide, 15 degrees. We have a problem. Let's stop venting the CO2. Stop venting the CO2, the whole system backs up. I need to put the polluted oxygen somewhere so I can turn its filter back on. No, we can vent out the polluted oxygen too. That's not so bad, actually. So what happens if it backs up? My airlock dies. That's okay. He's just pumping gas outside too. But there's still some chlorine in here. No, not really, eh? Up top, there's a bit. Still chlorine here. Just for now. Just for now. New printables are available. Cycle 267. Pip eggs. We already had those. Buff. Green thumb. Bad germs. Germ resistant. Iron gut. Strong. Doctor. Ugly crier. That doesn't sound bad. Yeah. He already has his priorities set right. Doctor, tidy. That's convenient. How are the new people? They learn new skills. You can. Improved carrying. Otto, the cook. Rocketry, if you wish. Abe. Improved carrying. I did need somebody to get that final doctor trait, actually. Freya. Your morale's already bad. They're all hugging this. That's what's keeping us together. Water's low, but not like too low. It's all this water down here. Oh! Finally. Oil. Magma. See, the further down we look, the more new things there are. There's lead, diamond, oil, magma, lumen quartz. Do I have to bottle empty onto the ground? Is there a bottle emptier that doesn't involve the floor? Carrying some oil up is a tall task, though. The air down here is nice, at least. Oh, another thermo nullifier. Spigot seal. Liquid chlorine. Looking for more of the abyssalite things. Lots of algae down here too, actually. You pipe in hydrogen and it eats heat. But I've never used it. That's just what it says on it. It uses very little too, 10 grams a second. I think I hit some plants I didn't mean to there. Okay, I just turned all that down so that I can actually get some stuff done. See, this is close. I'll actually be able to do it. Don't know if that passes gas or not. Don't want it to. Electrolyzers, they need water. Don't need the any of this in here. None of that, please. Gas is 21 degrees coming out. 22 going in. Don't think this is working great. Although, who knows? Maybe it's... Everything's slow. The temperature is really slow to react, I find. Unlimited power. Not actually, we're getting close to like 10 kilowatts out of the 20. Way loaded. Now I've built a lot of stuff. But I'm guessing at some point it's going to be like, here's a building. Overheat temperature, thermally reactive. Did not mean to Prio 9 that though. Right, grab the mask and go. Bang. Looks dangerous. Open that. I'm letting some chlorine out. See? Let it fall. Use the vacuum. Now I'm torn between just letting it flow up, and letting him catch it, or just putting a new pump with the sensor. I think I just put a new pump with the sensor. I want the hydrogen most. Sure, put it in the room without the power. There's a ranch. I don't know what's going on in here. Gas bridge. This filter's turned off. Major eye irritation. Don't worry, we're working on it, guys. We're working on it. I like when they work together like that. Wind above. Yeah, 1,000 grams. Run the pump. Oh, it's just not built. Nighttime kicked in 1 second too early. Max pressure. Oh yeah, don't worry. We'll keep the pressure down in here for you. Pretty cold down here. Oh, for how long? I was thinking I could run my hydrogen generators down here. Grams, is that safe for the airlock? We'll keep this one at 10. This one completely wins over this one. It's not what I want. They don't, they're not combining. Can I do this? Nice. That's my first snip. That's my first snip. The airlock's open. Come on. See, now they can combine if possible. And then if nobody walks through for a minute, like at night, also the oxygen, we're pressurizing down here so they have a better time getting down, and we're releasing it here now, cooled in theory, air-conned. Insufficient oxygen generation. And Buddy's still not happy. Still not happy. Now, I pumped a lot of air outside. We fix it up here. Disabled by grid. Oh, these batteries just run down way quicker. Resource low. Iron. Shouldn't have told them to do so many things at once when I did it. I want to get my coal generators to shut off more, because we're very limited on coal. Although we're going to have oil soon, and we just started getting hydrogen pretty reliably, I think. Hide a chlorine in here just to buffer everything. Chlorine goes here. This was dirty oxygen, but the filter's just off now. This is oxygen, if it ever backs up. Not even getting polluted oxygen now, which is nice. How many times have I done that? Like 80 times. Does it emit its water through a pipe? It does. I think I might put more of these somewhere. Although then I'll just run out of slime quicker. I'm really out of algae. It's hitting me in the oxygen. See, this looks super clever, right? We're gonna get power out of this. Everything is gonna be beautiful, except... I have renewable water hooked up yet. We kind of do, actually. This goes off once in a while and makes water. We let it roll down into the base. New printables. I don't have a free bed, so... Cute little hatchling. These can eat rocks and they turn it into coal. Is there a lot of rocks left? I feel like he'll do well somewhere we're not going to get to for a while. He'll do well there. Well, I've managed to get carbon dioxide in here. How did I pressurize this hard? It's just a regular vent. All the due to fertilization. I'm out of fertilizer, but I shouldn't have been able to do this. You know what it is? That's awesome. One sec. Alright, so what's happening is the same thing that happened with my water vent that I couldn't figure out yesterday, where there was a bit of seawater here that kept the pressure low, which kept the vent flowing. There's a tiny bit of hydrogen right here. It keeps flicking here. It lets the pipe put more CO2 in. Yeah. So we got kilograms of CO2 in here. We got a heavily pressurized carbon dioxide room. Which is just getting circulated every time this door gets open, but... It's better than the pipe backing up, which is the other solution, because I've stopped venting it outside, because I thought I was running out of pressure. Turns out I just am hyper pressurizing a room. It's really cold over here. Is this cold? Cool chlorine. 5 degrees. I am no longer on tier 9. I already have the power wire to here. I need to build the hydrogen power over here. This is hydrogen, right? Yes. I don't know if they can actually build that one. Was this cool chlorine? Do be like that sometimes. Emergency power. Turn the valve off. Should work. Missed a spot. I was gonna make another polluted oxygen tank, but there's not really any going through. It's a different color of blue. So we got this cooking now. Now the chlorine is too high pressured. Vacuum it out. Shouldn't take too long. There isn't that much gas in here. Storing the CO2. Oh, they let it out. Somebody let out a lot of it. So putting my vents on the roof is dangerous because hydrogen exists. I don't even think I need the gas flow tiles. Ah, that's just so that people can reach. This wouldn't really change anything, would it? Smart power. Finish this. They're all still just running. I love it. There's no air up here anymore. We're running almost exclusively on algae oxygen gen. We're down to 40% breathability. Can't even release my stuff because I think these need algae. Filtration medium. No, they need filters. The germ area. We got a germ barrier. My water's too low to hit the radiation too, so it's all germed up. With the disease we poop out, because the filtration system doesn't kill the germs. So we just drink our poop water. It's not a perfect solution. So now my coal gens shouldn't kick on until this battery hits 30, and they won't kick off until it hits 90. This battery is wired to this battery, which should kick on my natural gas gen at 50, so before the coal gens to save coil, and then run them fully until fully charged. And we're actually gonna 95 that. And then the smart battery down by the hydrogen, because it's a byproduct, the oxygen is just going to always run. Low threshold, 60 or 70, like turn on and turn off at 100. Just keep it charged. And then we somehow use this thing's aura, no extra heat, beautiful. And they don't output anything. This guy's been here a long time. Elderly. He's gonna die of old age without ever knowing what the water feels like. High stress. Nails. Does look high stress. This should be higher priod. Massive fire pole. Oh, seems like there's more air down there than there is up here. He's draining all the water for us. Nice. That is a terrible place to be. Glad I gave you a coat. He's already down there, right? This is the oil. So all this stuff is melting. That's why I want a bigger canister so that this isn't so flooded. That was so he could get that. Messed that up, apparently. And there's algae down here and a nice door. I tried to open this door like 80 times. Not high on their list, I don't think. Okay, so there's nothing in this room. Turn on if below 100 grams. Coal. 3 extra tons of coal. Micrograms. This is what I'm talking about. I need a beverage quick. Give me 30 seconds. I'm excited. We're gonna start having actual power soon, I think. Saving up a lot more of this than we did last time, too. We still got 33 whole more cycles. I can turn on the third one if... unplant this Wheezewort. Now I feel like this can pressurize. Right? We can wait. And we can let this pressurize like crazy. Just in case that's actually the plan. Let's lock the door. Oh yeah, my oxygen generation is still up. Base 20, it just dropped. When I hovered it, it went from 34 to 29. Pump air when it's there. This is repeatable. This is repeatable. So now there won't be room for chlorine on the bottom. Fill it up really quick. Nothing to do with the gas pump. Couldn't put more through the filter if I wanted to. Just gotta filter it here. Filter it right here. So right now, all the gas is going here. Going into the first filter. It goes through this. I'm thinking either I filter out the oxygen, push it in from the other side of this input, or I just put the filter and just blast it here. And just let it leave down below. That's what I do. But like this. I don't think I needed to deconstruct all three, but the deconstruct menu doesn't show the pipes, so we're guessing. You could actually do all four, I think. What's above me now? That's the old gas pipe. That's not really anything. I think that's what I wanted. Might still need a second pump. That's why I left you. Good ability. Back up to 47. And then if this ever overpressures, it might. This will fill up with oxygen. If this one overpressures, this will fill up with oxygen. We don't need to send it both ways, but when we get algae, this will come back on. And we are going to get algae at some point, I'm assuming. Pretty sure they have some. I don't know what they're up to. Prio 6 in their list, wherever that is. Now we are going to be burning a lot more water like that. Max pressure. I need a pump to be right above them, I think. But then we learned it doesn't combine the far end of this. You can't use this to combine. So I couldn't put the pump here and flop into that. I need to move this. Oh no, I wouldn't. Just have to put the hop on this. Hop on this. Needed to see if it was possible. And just came alive. So that should combine, and then combine again, sending fuller squares. Was it better? I don't know. There's even room down here to filter it again, but I don't know if I want to run another filter. No, they can't reach that. I don't know if they can crawl in here. I don't know how that works. Rip them down. I'll deconstruct this too, eh? These are tiles on the wall, and you can't build in front of them. Just in case, they'll all shut off. It is triggering a lot. Like, if there's a literal vacuum in here, turn off. If there's a vacuum in here, turn off. Printable. Cooking, brisket. Snorer. No. Oh, we got some algae at some point. Give it a second. The world heals. The lack of oxygen thing went away. We are filling up with oxygen here too. Actually do need to filter it off. Again. Well, now the power wasn't a better way. I need another wire. Whereas if I built it the first way... Now I can't decide if I'm actually going to put it in here or here. This isn't confusing at all. What's the thingy? I changed it completely what I was doing there for a second. Why would I delete that whole pipe when I can use it? What is this? Holy crap. It's kind of the same thing, except when I put the oxygen in, it logs. That's right. Don't worry, Abe. We know what we're doing. They don't combine on the inputs. By make it touch here. If they happen to have the same liquid on them, they'll combine, or fluid. Gas. Jeez. Gas on them. You have to move everything around 86,000 times. Good morning. Yeah. We won't be playing too much longer. I'm just, the oxygen crashed out. The breathability was down to 30-something% at some point. Look, we're back up to 80% breathable. Florilla, we have some max stress here, it says. Benny. Popped eardrums. Sopping wet. Oh, pressure changes. Pressure changes. It's not the siren that does it. It's pressure changes. We need chewing gum. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Give it a sec. They're pretty quick when they want to be. I just put a bunch of oxygenators in here, which are saying max gas pressure because this is maxed out, but disabled by automation grid. Oh, when I hit the cut. When I cut it, I cut that too. I cut two things at once. That's dangerous. The cutter has a filter. I didn't even think. What was the other things we cut? Oh my god, what have we cut? Now, they can't seem to reach this, which is pretty useless for us. Stupid pre-built buildings being too tall for what the dudes can reach. Not the pipe. No, the tile, please. Not the air. How can I even take the air in my hand? So this building is a lot shorter than it looks, I think. Build the pipe, and then we're building a hydrogen power system. Although I guess I don't have to rush the pipe because that. Although, is the hydrogen blocking anything? No, so it all goes into the tank first. Yeah, perfect. And everything combines where it can. And then again, if it happens, but we're filtering out most of the oxygen. Getting really unlucky with the, yeah, got it. It's a double combo, right? Comboed? Double combo. Boom. So, okay. Like, I'm already digging it, right? Why doesn't this keep going? It doesn't use power. There's no maintenance. I have 830,000 granites. Some sort of plant here I have to cut down before I'm allowed to build my pole further. Oh, did I just tier 9 all that though? Yeah, that's not. Regular speed, please. Go back to regular. Oxygen mask might become useless, actually. Now, that's just going to get overpressured until I relieve some pressure, but I figure I might as well put that in. We're going to have one going this way, too. Oh, look at the base go. Look at that. Look at it. It's working. Uses a lot of power, but it's not saying max pressure. Oh, this one might. 2000 is max pressure. Okay, they're saying max pressure. Flow issue, though. It's okay, though. This is what we wanted. It's working exactly like it should. Like, it's not 9. This is a 6. This is a 6. Build this. Did we get this built? Whatever's going on here? Okay. Yes. It's built. Down south. So we're gonna have the oil soon. And it took me so long to find oil, which unlocks something. It unlocks plastic, which lets me build something. There's something really stupid I need to build with 50 plastic. Can't remember what it is. I was gonna put oil in a bucket, carry it up here. I need 50 plastic for something. Excuse me. Yeah, and I've needed it forever. It's for a freaking bed. I need to make a bed. That's what it is. Comfy bed. And if I put one comfy bed in each bedroom, and it's not a piece of furniture, it's something on its own entirely. Be bed. 200 kilograms of plastic. If I put one in each bedroom, then they change from bedrooms into luxury barracks, and we get an extra morale point. Mr. Brightsword. Fertilization too. We're running out of a lot of things. It's okay though. It's going good. I haven't built anything to make fertilizer yet, so I'm sure we have tons of stuff that can make fertilizer. Probably a building that does it. Fertilizers. There it is. Use polluted water, phosphorite. Oh, I thought phosphorite was fertilizer when I checked it. Pretty sure I have like 5,000 kilograms. 62 tons. Here's what I've done. I just redid my air, my HVAC. We're HVACing. I've dechlorinated the base. You can have 592 kilograms. I don't know what I'm doing with the polluted oxygen. Just kind of disconnected it. Turned off the filter. Most of it goes into space, or it was going into space. It's not now. This is off. The exhaust from my generators is still going into space. And my people are very overworked. I finally discovered oil. Do not multiply by null. Finally discovered oil. I'm putting HVAC down here too. We might as well. These ones are just there for show. These are the actual wheeze words. And it's low now. I pumped way too much gas out. I opened this up and this was at like 7 kilograms of gas, this whole thing. So I decided just pump it outside, and I stopped paying attention and I basically depressurized the base. Well, normally this is where the pressure gathers. The CO2 gathers here. It's okay. We have air conditioning now. Getting warm down there. And I'm about to have renewable power. Very close. Got some smart batteries. I'm gonna move that. Turn on the third one. I think I should build another tank too. I removed the floor piece so I could suck the carbon dioxide out because it was at 5 kilograms. Can't water the plant without the floor piece gone. It's been gone since like day 80 or something. 5 kilogram best kilogram. No, we had it way higher here. This is where I'm keeping my mushrooms. There's a piece of helium trapped here. Is this the ear popping room? Is that what's pissing them off? Going to get mushrooms. Okay. Shouldn't get helium again, really. Doesn't work. This is an airlock. 0. Okay. Okay. It's all an airlock. I'll drain it. Hey, I cut you. Now, that's a lot of CO2 that I'm going to try and blow out right here. But the pressure's low. It's a good spot for it. You can also just disable it. Actually, I didn't need to do that. I got you. Yeah, I'll close the vent. We're just moving the gas up to here now. But that's going to clog up my system a bit. That slows down the O2 generation a bit. Now this is pure oxygen. No, it isn't. It's whatever air ends up in this room. Ah, it's close enough. Last time I did this, it decided it should go the other way. It can't now, though, because I put the one-way thing in. It did, though. What? One way. One way. One way. Is it just bad timing? No. I know you can use pipe bridges to force flow, but I'm saying there's a pipe bridge right here forcing it to be one way 10 tiles away. How is it not forced to be one way? This is one way. That's one way. This is one way. It's all one way. This is one way. There's no way for it to flow the other way. There's no way. There's no way. It's okay. It's a pipe bridge. It's the same thing. Please, a pipe bridge. It wasn't going down the pipe. There's openings, and it wasn't filling them. So if you combine it on an outlet, they will not combine it. I already tried that. You have to combine it in a pipe. That to happen. If you combine it on an outlet, that can't happen. Got it. Now, these should mostly be full, so it shouldn't need to combine. Especially because it's kind of blocking itself. But there won't normally be so much stuff here. This is an airlock. We're just draining out this CO2 for a minute, the ear popping room. Us, man. Ruining my airlock. Kind of need to build these temporarily just to get the hydrogen out of here. No? Nope. Blocking them out. Eats mushrooms and poops coal. Looking for food. He's not very good at it. Pretty sure I saw a mushroom there. We found so many animals. We have these and butterflies, but apparently they died. Fertilizer. I should really build that fertilization plant. There's no power over there. Phosphorus, dirt, polluted water, power. Outputs fertilizer, heat, and natural gas. You sneaky little. I had a natural gas filter. It wasn't picking up anything, so I switched it. No, I haven't looked for fertilizer yet. Actually, we could just go grab some for a minute. I almost set some bleach stones free. I don't know what fertilizer looks like. I know it exists. It's not phosphorus. Mafia rocks. Save the dupe. Ah, they're fine. Did he die? But did you die? We have a new one available. What are you talking about? Flock spawn. I already have some of these. Yeah, they make people happy, actually. Here, we'll take one of these. And we'll turn it into a cute phlox, a huggable phlox. Pleasant chit-chat. Oh, a locked auto in the vacuum? Is that what you're saying? I saved him. He's fine. I wonder if this thing can live in zero air. He's trying. Just tiny, tiny little bits. It's blocking up the system a bit. Just going right back on top of him, actually. Which is okay. That's a good spot for polluted air. 36% breathable. Not good again. I don't know, it's spreading. It's spreading. Give it a second. I like gold. We got a cold CO2 geyser there. bleach. This is walled off, to be fair. More bleach stones up here that they can't get to. Do that. Ice, sandstone, abyssalite, sedimentary rock, bleach, sand, salt, fossil, granite, iron, ice, bleach, granite, igneous rock, algae deposit, more bleach, autosave, granite, fossils, sandstone, sand. Nobody died. I wasn't paying attention. Sulfur, copper, fertilizer would be in the starting biome. The starting biome is gone. Starting biome is gone. See, I want to put it here, but I don't have power here. I could just run a big wire, I guess. Well, I do need to make my own. That's what I've been putting off. I also need more of these. Which will fit, actually. I could use airflow tiles here. Disabled it. Whoops, no, deconstruct. Uses polluted water. Got that. Should I airflow this? Maybe not. No, they need CO2. Realistically, these should probably go through the crops too, but I don't really care about the crops. Oh no, the crops use fresh water. See how that goes. That's just dirty water from them flushing the toilet. It's not like constant. Oh, I needed power too. Its grid is at 1,000. Tried that. So this thing only runs for 60 out of every 120 days. Now, this room has room for a lot more, but I want to keep the room kind of low so it has room to vent as hard as it wants. Also, keeping the room low means when they open the door, the air gets sucked in instead of the natural gas getting pushed out. See how low the pressure is in here? Now this will get sucked out because this is... No. Should suck air next time, yeah. Hey, the new power is running. It's not smart yet. Now, yes, turn these on when the batteries hit 75% and charge them to full. So now these should turn on when the batteries hit 75%, and then these will turn on when the batteries hit 50%, and then the coal generators will turn on when the batteries hit 30%. And they'll all shut off at 90, 95, 100% charge. Scalding. I gotta go check on that. And I'll probably have extra. Notify when full. Probably a switch that does that. Okay, have you asked yourself why you're there, Nails? You trapped yourself. Alright, well, we weren't quite ready to open this up, Nails, but... Good morning, everybody. He's our only really good digger left. The last digger suffered a similar fate. Good morning, everybody. Emergency. Need more air scrubbing over here. Scrubber here too for the hospital. Wonder if Deuce were programmed to Sudoku themselves any chance possible, or if it's just happenstance? Yeah. Yeah. Songs of Six is pretty good with that. If you like were to build a ton of walls, they won't build them in a way that will block the other jobs. They will block themselves in, but they won't build them in a way where they can't reach the job. He multiplied. Bravo. Multiplied, apparently. Pipsqueak, Cuddle Pip. That's who turns into a Cuddle Pip. Relocation. This is space. This is where we're dumping our gas normally. Currently, though, our hydrogen generators and our coal generators are off. And they'll run down for a bit, and at 50%, these will kick in. And this still runs for another 24 days. And it's off for 60. I mean... What's the sulfur one? There's so much gold here. 6 tons of gold. It's hot. They get cooked going in there. It's hundreds of degrees. It boils. This is a significant source of heat for us. Now these insulated tiles are doing a good job. This has actually gotten cooler than it was yesterday, which is good. And I guess now that this is too tall, I'm not going to be able to mine that top one. Fix it. We've had the research off all day. They're only following orders. Someone should talk to their leader. Autosave's getting heavier. I feel like chlorine... What temperature does chlorine turn into a liquid at? You know what? Airflow. There we go. This is cold. This is cold. That's why I'm putting my new generators here. Another good place would have been up here, near the thing that takes hydrogen. Suck temperature out of the air, actually. Why not? I spend a lot of time very slowly opening the chlorine places and doing something like this. Completely removing the gas. Look, I'm trying so hard to get the hydrogen out of the air. It's down into the milligrams and it just won't leave. This poor guy, getting milligrams of hydrogen. I built a lot of useless airflow tiles by water soaking them. Lead distiller, fertilizer synthesizer. Fully hydrogen powered. Morning, Perkus. Good morning. Just switching our base. We were down to 30% breathability. Still have low gas pressure. I ran out of algae, actually, so all my algae-related buildings are just dead. Which was our entire oxygen production chain. I just built my first non-algae oxygen producer. I've been digging and releasing pockets of oxygen, to be fair. Breathtaking. Yes. I feel like we get them to focus this because it'll be fun. Don't actually want those harvest jobs to be an 8. I want them to rip this plant out that's stopping me from placing this last tile of pole. I told them to do this tomorrow. They're napping right now. Oh, no, they're eating. They will be napping. Ranching, husbandry, 4 athletics, immune to frost, small bladder though. We were actually kind of out of shine bug eggs. So, shine bug egg. Relocate 1 up into our rad room. The other one I want to hatch here. These emit radiation, so I put them in my pool of water. It hasn't bit me yet, actually. Oh, I don't know if I've morphed one of these. Put one there to hatch. I don't see anywhere it says this is irradiated. It says it can absorb radiation. It says it can. It has tons of germs though, because my water's too low. It needs to get up and hit the radiation. Maybe I should plant another Wheezewort down here. They don't drink water though, it seems. So, what do you do? I could pump this in, but this is like emergency water right now. It's also hot. Very hot. I've discovered a functioning teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination. It appears to go to another planetoid. I'm fairly certain we've discovered our second planet. Fusionola. A large-ish, partially frozen world with a radioactive core. While radioactive swamp asteroids are largely swampy, they also contain a great deal of rust. Gold and iron meteor showers, CO2 geyser, polluted water vent, hydrogen, cool salt, cool slush, copper volcano, cobalt volcano. I didn't even know cobalt was in the game. Somebody dying? I'm trying to read the list here. Notify me later. Hot polluted oxygen vent. Peak light. Do I know that stuff about my planet? There is an oil reservoir. Found that. I haven't found that. Knowing video games, they'll put the hydrogen vent right at the bottom of the map because this has a good peak light. Oh yeah, I never had glass. I make glass. There's a research we don't have yet. And I think I'm out of uranium. No, I still have some. This apparently isn't very popular. I wonder if this has to be enabled for it to work. Not in a huge rush for the research. I'm trying to get them to finish some things. Yeah, here, like this. Here we go. This will speed it up dramatically, I think. They'll still get the mask, and then they'll come and just flop onto it. Hope they can jump onto it. Oh, they don't have to. They don't have to jump, actually. Just put the vent right where the tile could be conveniently. Starvation? Cycle 285, report ready. Abe is starving in the bathroom. Awaiting delivery. Let's get it going. I'd like some algae too, actually. I need to make a better way to get this water here so I can open this back up. That whatever they just did was ridiculous. Oh, it's because I still have this locked. Have you got it yet? Not quite. It's really hard to actually create a vacuum and get rid of all of the hydrogen. Okay, okay. You got this. This hydrogen was sitting in front of this vent, blocking it from becoming blocked, if that makes sense. Double block, which meant this room was sitting at like 8 kilograms CO2, which is great for the mushrooms, but all my people had ear popping, and I thought it was because I kept hitting the emergency alarm. Apparently it's because pressure differences. So we're fixing that, but I have them locked out of this path, and I have this path blocked so that when this geyser erupts in like a freaking year, the junk water pours in here and hits this switch, which turns on this pump, which fills this lake. And this is my air conditioning I set up. I don't think it works very well. It's working a bit though. It's spreading. A morb. Kill it. What do they spit out? Yeah, polluted oxygen? Yeah, it can die. They must have already put all these through here, and they didn't mutate. What do you output? You harden into shearable wood? I don't think I have a wood source yet. I don't think they'll like the hot room. This is the medium room. I have a hot pet room too. Well, I did. I did, actually. We put some Triceratops in here, and they emitted a lot of chlorine gas, which is what got me thinking of pump in the first place. They all died, by the way. They didn't have a good time. Like, exponentially slower, though. Let's go. So bad for the flow. See, when they don't meet on joints, they can flow together. Now, this should keep going too. So I always click a building right at the start of the day. HVAC. Oxygen though, yeah, good. This is going okay now. I think we have power. That's going down a bit. Disabled by automation grid. So if those are off, every generator should be off. Sweet. Some of the crops are back, actually. Waiting fertilizer. Potential load 11.7. The current load's actually no 2400. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. So now all of the batteries drain. But these generators kick on when this one hits 15 and the other gens won't. The hydrogen's a byproduct, so we want to get rid of it. We're low on coal. And this is great now. Have this room locked. Could store more. It is 60 days. It's a long time. Nighttime. Some cool new foods in here. Piloting, strength, immune to chili. Vomiter. 10 strength, rock fan, hard digger, 1 mealwood seed. I've never hit reject all yet. Could have taken the seed, I just don't need it. Okay, so his antlers are gone. I think we took his antlers. There's a shearing station in here, see? What do you make? What is that? That's a baby one? Cute. When they stomp heavily near plants, auto harvest. Okay. Farming animal. Get your game. He starves out there though. Bring him Ovagro vines here. They picked them in the wild somewhere, I think. I don't know. We have a lot of plants marked. We used to have a lot more actually. Might as well grab some of the food that's around. Yeah. Suffocating. Abe. He's better. Vacuum. Unbreathable. Vacuum. Vacuum. Unbreathable. Alright, you turn on. Pressure is above 100 grams. No, this one was always 10 grams, though. Drop the CO2 in. Backwards dip for a second. So I'm gonna let that CO2 fall in and fill here for a sec. Let's get by these guys. What? My lake is low enough. I said I was happy to actually be able to do this last time. I got that one in. I'm not as happy for this one. There's brine in here. Too much brine on that square, apparently. Line is somewhere between 23 and 160 kilograms. Brine messed up my pipes earlier, see? Now, if it sinks to the bottom, maybe I just build my pump here. I'm gonna pump this. I'm gonna take this water. Oh, it's warm though. This water's hot. Saltwater geyser. I don't remember seeing that. 95-degree saltwater. Bing bing. Doesn't all need to come out here. It's overpressuring this little generator. You, come on. Pressure's above 10, because I do want to depressurize this room. See? I've already got a bit of hydrogen leaked out. This room should pressurize from here. Although I dumped my liquid right here. Poor fish. I think it's fine. I'm more curious to see if it actually flows correctly. Yeah, no. That's not the route I wanted you to take. Oh, do it like the rest of them. Hill won't be perfect, but it'll put it out near the bedrooms a bit. Better than nothing. Doesn't cost anything to move it once it's in the pipe, really. I guess space. Costs space. Might regret it later when we have 50 things to move around. And I'm just like, why does this exist? Yeah, we got it cooled a bit. I used my most radiant piping. That was easily creatable. It's a bit warmer here. 21? Down to 17 here? That's not bad. Back up to 20. It's regular piped here, so the duct will be losing its heat here. New planetoid. Colony achievement. Tutorial on building temperature. That's late. Same with power circuits. Food is going down again. I think it's because I keep cryo-9ing so many things that they're just not doing their jobs. Wow, they got the fire pole done though. This is exactly what I was trying to avoid here, is flooding it. And that's our first oil. That's what we're gonna do at the start. Next stream. Get the oil and solve some sort of logic puzzle to upgrade our brains. Oh, that'll trap them and they'll die, won't they? Just in case I forget about them. Wow, you were quick. Oh, was I building on 9 again? Well, that ladder might be important, actually, because it might save a few deaths. And I would like that wheeze work, finally. No, stop clicking. Let them get back to their regular jobs. I gotta have nothing above their regular job trial for a minute, so they actually start doing things like making fertilizer. Although I don't know if one's enough. Just built it. 120 grams a second. Thinking about dropping another one right here. You know what? These aren't in a greenhouse. Should probably have them in a greenhouse. Well, that's going to be in the way of the heavy watt. I don't have power there. So's that, actually. Okay, wait. Yeah, this can just go here. There. Deodorize the air. This stuff's bad for the air. That's not a good spot for that, but... it's a good spot for it right now. A great spot in general. That's just cold CO2. That's just cold. I could just let it out. Growth halted. Fertilization. Suffocating. Lindsay, she's breathing in space, so I assume she's fine. Oh, they got their doors blocked again. I don't know how it keeps getting so far inside. Looks like they're finally getting to this. Which I think, now that I'm looking at it... Sorry. They finally get to it. Should be airflow tiles though, right? Trying to make like a shield. Oh, but then that stuff's gonna pile up on my shield, isn't it? Ah, we'll figure that out when we get to it. Just tier 9 on that? Okay. This has to stop. Tier 5. Tribute increase. Construction. Level 1. Good job, Lindsay. What was that? There's some sort of fish. Now mining this out should be tier 9 because not that part. But I think they might be trapped. There you go. Yeah, I think they were so successful because they were trapped. Now they're right back at it, so good for you. This got in here. Nails. Entombed himself By the liquid sulfur geyser. Dangerous. I didn't want that, so that they can actually reach this part. So do that too, while we're all up here. All these doors can be Prio 9. That can be Prio 9. Maybe I shouldn't have made it out of sandstone. Maybe that's far away. Look at him go up there. He's freaking trapped in space. You already knew that was gonna happen. Chonker poops solid tiles. Oh, does he? Put him in the machine. If you find him again. Ah, oh, it's him. Holy crap. Literally. Eat the regolith. Excretion, dirt. They poop iron. Be pooping a lot. We'll get him. We'll get him. They know what they're doing. For once. Pressure's still pretty low in the base. The look at the HVAC. Oh man. Breathability, 70%. That's pretty good considering how big it is. Like, this is somewhere I don't want them to go. So that's okay to be not breathable. Now, if he gets stuck, maybe he can get himself out. Let's just finish it. I think it was the little pooper anyways. Yeah, has to be. Well, no, we did that. Are we leaking atmosphere into space now? We are. Yeah, please. Okay, well that kind of defeats the purpose of this giant airlock system up here. If they can just put it into space over there. was initially to hold the liquids that were coming out, but we're just washing them down the base, apparently. There's all kinds of liquid chlorine. I don't know where it all went. That's it. Apparently we can pick it up. That's good. Put it in a jar in space. The algae I've been waiting on. This thing removes all heat with a bit of hydrogen. I think it's going to be our next party trick. Yum. Slime, bit of algae. Fish. The adventurous life of Pacu. How do you think it's gonna go for him? I just realized my airlock is probably popping their ears as well. Boom, kicked in. Deceive. Purifier turns on. Water comes back. Enable the vent again because the hydrogen's gone. Yeah, I actually had a zero pressure room beside a room with 7 kilograms pressure. Like bang, bang, and with a freezing cold plant thing beside it. New printables available. Make it good. Ah, that's exactly who we want. Ah, cannot dig. Wanted him to go dig. Volpup. Isn't that thing I'm trying to get rid of? A vole? Anyways, they seem much easier to relocate when they're pups. How did he get there? Oh, no. Cannot burrow through refined metals. We gotta get this guy out of the base. Did I catch the other one, do you think? I didn't even build the traps yet, so no. Won't poop iron if you don't feed it iron. That sounds kind of useless. Where did it go? Got him. Delecta Volpup. Eats regular dirt, iron ore. One day grow up to the Delecta Vol. Drops meat. Bodies sprout shareable tonic root. Edible plant. It's a close relative of the Zingiberaceae family, known as ginger. Its heavily burled shoots are typically light brown in color and enveloped in a thin layer of protective edible bark. That it can be trapped in refined tiles. What about the door? I can't make the door out of refined metal. I'm gonna trap the little dude in a room. I'm gonna trap him in a room. But I can't make a door out of refined metal. I wonder if he can't climb. Can you climb? Well, at least he answered. And it's gone. And now there's two of them. Kill it if you can. Find a way to trap it later. Oh, so he can't get through a metal door? I already got that, it's already escaped. Upper, we'll see if it works. Two people are scalding. I thought I canceled this analysis. I did. Grabbing the gold? Ah, that's why I have so much refined gold, because it's in the scalding volcano. And I just told them, everyone to grab it. I thought I was dying. Oh, that was an expensive upgrade. I probably lost half my animals too. They only got like 2 of them too. I better see everybody in these hospital beds in the morning. Should probably add another person for when they die. Well, that's good that we get a ton of gold from here, refined like that. I do need to vent the heat out. That's probably not enough space for it. Even insulated it in. Well, I have it set to relocate here if we can get it. I like it. Probably shouldn't go in there right now. 700 degrees. Yeah, hopefully they're done. So if you already built a tile, they can replace the tile without stuff falling, it seems, because none of this fell. 3 starving. I'm out of food. Eat this. Now that was a fertilizer issue. I have 2 of these, eh? Yeah, you can eat this one too. Actually starving. That's not good. I was planning on stopping the stream soon. Eat the fish. Do we still have the big fish? Two of them or just one? Just one. Combat, yeah, I told them to eat some animals. I assume they... 4,000 calories. Yeah, I think it's just fertilizer. I know you guys are hungry. We'll get you food in the morning. Oh, these bug lights got out. One of them goes here. Other one go here. This is pretty solid at 44 degrees, even with both the geyser and this thing going at the same time. Ooh, we are not stocking up gas anymore. Would have a vent there. What did I grab? Which one? This one. It's all hydrogen. It doesn't really matter as long as it can go in and out. Oh, lots of starvation. Yeah, this isn't important. Okay, good. Anyone die? Nobody died. Like, if you can eat it, eat it. New printables. Is it food? Rust. Are they cooking? It's probably a more important thing. Yes, kill those things, eggs. Not slicksters or pacus. Puffs. Still haven't learned tofu. Never found Megafrond. Yeah, this fertilizer shortage is bad. Oh, Vagro figs, 25. It's too cold now, actually. Pike apple, negative. I wanted to grow something specific here. Can't remember what it was now. We do have a few more animals we can eat. A lot of people are starving. That's really bad. There's 555 kilograms of fertilizer here. I wonder if the farmers died. We've been building for too long. I think I actually have fertilizer. Does mealwood take dirt? Well, the mealwood's growing. This needs sulfur, apparently, which I did see. Something said fertilizer a minute ago. These are too hot, apparently. Didn't notice that. Did just put these here. Make fertilizer to fix the food, but I baked the food. Probably have to move that. Probably have to move that. Oh, what an awful place to leave it. I do actually have to go. I've been trying to get it into a very calm point for a couple minutes. Like an hour. It's not it's not going well. There's 8 people starving. I feel like I'm gonna have to leave you on a cliffhanger. Might have to murder all these animals right when we start again. Start to lose focus after this 10-hour point, see? As always, everybody, thank you for watching. If you're watching the VODs, all of the videos are organized in nice playlists on the YouTube, so you can follow all the series that are labeled and stuff. I don't really publish any videos, but there's tons of live streams in the playlist. And yeah, that'll be the end. The stream for today. I'll raid out to somebody on Twitch. It's the end of the stream on YouTube. I'll see you guys another time. And Finn. Exactly. Says it right on the street. See? But yeah, let's find somebody to raid out to on Twitch.